Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday, everybody. Happy Thursday. I hope everyone's week is going well. Hope nothing too stressful is going on. And I hope weather and fires and floods and stuff are staying at bay. We had another big old thread of snow today, and so I went down and got groceries just so I could make it through the weekend. And nope, no snow, no snow here, but it's definitely been threatening it for several days. Yeah. If you are new here to the channel, welcome. I am Mock. Here we like to play through story-driven games. We like to roleplay. We also do, in between all that, some random one-off palate cleanser type games. But tonight we are back yet again in Red Dead Roleplay. We're on the Hang 'em High RP server. And this here, you can't really see him too well in this little stable that he chose to sleep at last night. This here is my character Ox. Let me see if I can get a better view of him for you all. Oh, yeah, he's hidden in the shadows too, so it's fine. Ox is a man in his late 30s-ish, he doesn't know, who woke up a few weeks ago on the shores of Annesburg after surviving what he wonders was a boat sinking or a boat crash. He doesn't know if his boat made it further down the river, but he's had a pretty troubled past. He's working through that now and trying to improve and grow and change. He's been detached from life. He was a pit fighter for a really shady crew. And he was basically human trafficked by them for many, many years of his life. He doesn't like chains. He doesn't like cages. He likes a lot of other stuff, but you know, there are some things he doesn't like. Let me do load skin here, because I think something's wonky with his skin here. Okay, I always have to do that anyway, so it's fine. Let's go ahead and delete my sleeping scene. Yeah, we made it to Rhodes last night. Oh, hey, creeps. Sorry your music was louder than me, but you're here. No worries. Welcome. Happy Thursday. Those are NPCs on horses there. Can recognize the clothes a mile away. Yeah, last night we kind of made it into the Rhodes area after doing some searching. Didn't really run into too many people until the very end. We did run into Chris as he was going to go into the tavern and get a drink, or the parlor house. We ran around a little, and I think he's trying to decide if he wants to set up a camp around here or up in the Annesburg area, since he's been mining a lot. TGTIF. Yeah. It's kind of funny. At my work at Google, they used to do TGIF on Fridays, and now it's on Thursdays. Kind of like a company-wide, just kind of a afternoon meeting type thing, company-wide, that people tune into. I've been there for 15 years, so I've seen one. I've seen them all at this point with half of these things. But it's funny that you mentioned it. They call it TGIF, but it's on Thursdays. So what we didn't find yesterday around here was a place to cook our meat, so we'll have to figure that out at some point. We haven't run into Jim to give him the cigar. Don't like that. That's someone's horse. That's not... don't like that. Gonna hide over here. Ox likes to find bushes to hide in. As if they can cover him. Oh, this one's making too much noise, though. Let me find a better spot. There we go. No? We got NPCs running. I hope horse okay. Where horse? Maybe over here in trees. Let's go over there. Let's sneak over there. Don't want to get shot today. Horse, you over here? Don't you fucking do it, you raccoon little shit. Okay, good. Horse. Your husband is asleep at his PC, hardcore napping. I've only dozed on the PC a couple of times. Luckily, I've been pretty good about getting my ass into bed when I've been pretty tired. Alright, I don't see anyone, so maybe somebody's hurt. Horse. Oh. Nice. You were over here. I was like, where would he go if he slipped his thing right there in town? He would probably come out to the trees. Need to buy those knocks so I can see further. How much cash do I have on me? I'd be able to afford them if I run into John tonight. Salesman John. You know, with that black horse there that just kind of was on its own, it does almost make me wonder that someone maybe got shot by an NPC. It was just one shot, though. NPCs usually fire a lot until they down you, so maybe not. Maybe go hunt while things settle. Am I in TeamSpeak? I gotta make sure I'm in TeamSpeak. I am, okay. Sometimes I forget if I went in TeamSpeak or not. You okay, horse? Oh, you antsy horse. You wanna run? I was thinking maybe, you know, someone was robbing something or whatever, and that horse was ready to help them escape, but then I didn't see anybody running besides NPCs. And then I was thinking, well, maybe somebody got shot and that was their horse. But like I said, if it's an NPC, they usually shoot until you're down. So I'd be kind of surprised, the single shot, if it was an NPC. One thing I did want to test before I get shot in roads was those campfires. This one doesn't have it. The campfires with the pot on them. Sometimes those you can cook from with these scripts. The ambient just wood fires don't seem to do it, but if I can find one of these camps that has a campfire with the cook pot on it, sometimes those work to cook. And if that's the case, then I'll be able to cook meat in this area pretty easily if I can find one. Ooh. Killed a wabbit. Killed a wabbit. Yeah, I hope everyone's week is going good. I was surprised how mild of a winter I'm having here. It's like, it's been threatening snow, and it's maybe snowed a little, but nothing's really stuck. Oh, I didn't mean to throw it. I wanted to... Oh, sorry, horse. So I went down and got groceries, but I'm glad I did. I mean, like, I didn't have to, is what is my point. I didn't have to go down and buy groceries, but I'm glad I did, because fucking ribeyes were half off today. I don't know if it's for the rest of the week. I might make a couple more trips, but I cleaned them out of their ribeyes, threw a couple in the freezer, threw a couple in the fridge. But, you know, ribeyes are basically the best steak there is, at least in my opinion. I haven't tried the Wagyu ribeyes and stuff, but... you know, it's choice or prime or whatever. And I think this actual big camp over here might actually have one of those cooking things. Anyway, I was like, shit, I cleaned them out, and I'll have to go back again. But they're normally like $17.99 a pound, $18.99 a pound, so I only get like one a week usually if I do get one. But I got several. And we'll maybe go in a couple days to see if there's more out. But on carnivore, ribeye is great because it's full of fat and it's flavor. If you cook it right and the fat isn't like squishy gummy fat, it's really, really tasty. But when it's that cheap, you gotta go for it. Like, so, you know, like a $15 ribeye was like, you know, $7. When you're talking at like $9 a pound, it's pretty good for a meal. I mean, yeah, you can do cheaper meals, but when you're on carnivore and you really need a good steak and you need to get some good fats in, I much prefer the ribeye. Sirloins are okay. They're all right. I do sirloins in the air fryer from Frozen because that gets the fat much more crispy. Ribeyes I can get it pretty crispy because it's all the way through and just around the edges. But sirloins, it's like, okay, let's get this edge nice and crispy. So I do those in the air fryer from Frozen, and it's actually pretty good. Is fish allowed? Yep, fish is allowed. Not a huge fan of poultry as is. It's always questionable. I have chicken. Yeah, I'm gonna try their little cook pot here. Sometimes there's a snake in this camp, so I'm just gonna keep my ears open. Nobody here? Can I use your stove? Let's see. Oh, yes. Yes. How much meat do I have? I was right. I was like, sometimes they do this. And I said doo-doo again. Chicken quality is always questionable. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of chicken strips. You know, breast meat chicken strips. It's tough to do on the carnivore diet. I make pork rind panko. It's just so dry without ketchup. I've always been a huge fan of chicken strips with ketchup, but it's so dry without ketchup. And I don't really have a ketchup replacement on carnivore yet, so I just kind of have that as a biteable snack. I make those up sometimes and have it as a biteable snack. Turkey, I'm not a huge fan of turkey. I do love a good chicken teriyaki if I use like chicken thighs, but is that a fucking cougar? No, that's got to be a coyote. I know there's a cougar over somewhere in that forest, OOC, but I don't know where it spawns. I know it traverses that whole freaking forest down here. This whole section here. You can't have pork, uterine fibroids, end of your life. Ugh. That's pretty scary. Yeah, I'm not a huge pork fan. It's alright. It's alright. I do have pork rinds, though, because that's a good crunchy snack on carnivore diet. I haven't had pork rinds in years until I did carnivore. But if I were to go to a restaurant and they had like pork medallions versus like a fillet or something, I definitely take the beef. Give me the beef. Oh, you just die. Ox hasn't experienced a fake dead possum yet, but in this game, they crash over and fake die, and then you pick them up and then they fucking bite you. I love it. It's just a great little addition that they have, but Ox hasn't done it yet. The ones he's run into, he's just killed. Alright, doesn't look like there's like deer down here. Might have to go up. I mean, I haven't explored this forest too much over here yet either. I think where the cougar spawns that there is probably some deer over here. I'm really glad that the cook pots with the stew pot on there are I can cook my meat there. That really makes me happy. Dill pickled pork rinds are amazing. Oh, here's a nice little clearing too. Set up a nice little camp right here. I wonder if the $20 camp thing that they have in the general store when you set it up, if it has a cook fire too. If not, it's no big deal because it looks like there's several of them around. Several of these little camps that, you know, one of them's bound to have a cook fire. Was that a deer in there? By the rock? No, it's a stump. Oh, it's the spider tree. I like this tree. This is a cool tree. We have a tree like this on the Oregon coast. It's one of the oldest octopus trees known to man that's still alive. You can kind of hike up to it. It's interesting. It's by a lighthouse, so you can do the lighthouse and the tree all at the same time. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay. Now whatever was going on in town has probably died down by now, so he'll head in and not worry about getting shot. There's native lore about trees like those. They were manipulated by tribes to create a landmark for traveling. That's pretty cool. Alright, I better get something to eat here. And we found several water spigots in roads, so we're good there. Oh, shit! Oh, no. Shit, it's not dead. Oh, tree. Climb tree. I can't climb tree too well. Get up there. Where'd he go? My heart is beating so fast right now. I knew there was one out here. I just didn't think it was going to be over here. Fuck. I don't think I killed it either. Nah, I didn't kill it. Shit. Okay. Oh no, horse. Okay. Oh, dang it. Sun come out. They like to hide in stock after you've shot them too. Horse. I heard him run this way. At least he didn't get me, but he might have swiped horse a little bit till horse bucked me off. That's the first time horse has bucked me off. That's the first time we've got that close to a Fucking murder kitty. Okay. Horse. Badger? I don't think they increased prices for badgers yet. I gotta watch our back. That thing will stock up and jump out and eat you. I think I wounded it pretty well, though. I think I did shoot it in the back. I didn't get the headshot, but I think I shot it in the back and it stalked off into the forest. Horse. Oh, I thought the sun was coming out. I guess it was just the moon. The sun will come out tomorrow. Didn't he rock this way? Horse. I could whistle for him, but I don't want to be too far away when I whistle, because then he respawns. Maybe he went through these fences over here. I was like, oh look, a pretty tree. Oh look, a murder kitty. Hey Crispy, how you doing tonight? Happy Thursday. There's Horse. You okay, Horse? Almost got fucking chomped by a cougar 2 seconds ago. A Blackwater trip would be so sick. I don't think Ox is ready to go to Blackwater yet. I'm being very methodical on my path down the coast, searching for my thing. It's on the list, but I don't know. I mean, there has to be a reason. A good reason. And since you asked last night, you know, Ox, do you want to go to he's like, no, I don't need to go. I'll stay here. But yeah, at some point, we're definitely going to make it there. So, I mean, I think you've realized by now that Ox's entire quest has been searching this whole shoreline. And we're now down to right around here. So we'll get over to Blackwater eventually. That reminds me, I should go redo those scenes over by the water. But that's alright. Someone's seen him in character, so it's fine. I don't like that scenes refresh every 24 hours. Yeah, it's funny. I ran into that spot just randomly yesterday. I've been in that area tons of times. I just never remembered there were chains and stuff there. I was like, oh, that's perfect for Ox's story. So I threw down a couple scenes, and I was like, maybe I'll take somebody there, you know, who Ox knows, and kind of get their opinion on it. There's kind of one more thing I want to find before Blackwater, and I was thinking of putting it somewhere that maybe someone else who's out searching with me could find. I'll like do it off stream or something and kind of go from there. Hey, Darkwing. It has been a minute. How are you doing? You know, in fact, I think it's been a year. I think the last time you popped into my stream was during Red Dead RP last year on High Stakes, in fact. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Happy Thursday. This last year we've been elbows deep in BioWare games. That's what kind of 2024 was. We did Mass Effect, we did all the Dragon Ages, but now we're back in RP, and I'm actually enjoying this server quite a bit. I feel it's pretty good RP, and I think it needs a little bit more population, but I think maybe the pop will expand once they you know, balance some of the little tweaks and stuff. Not pushing my in-character plans, but it probably shouldn't be Chris to find it with you. You never know. It depends on who's around. Ox tries to make friends with everybody, so... You're getting along, doing okay? You haven't RP'd in a while? Yeah, me either. It's basically been a year until, I think the server opened on the 27th of January, and I've been kind of going every day since then. I won't be able to go every day this weekend like I could last weekend. We've got D&D this weekend, so... Oh, wait, it's Super Bowl Sunday. I don't think we have D&D on Sunday. I do have D&D on Saturday, though. Alright, let's hope whatever gunshot Ox heard when he woke up in town is resolved. It's been about 10 or so minutes. Actually, a little bit longer. It's been about 20 minutes, so... He decided to go find Horace and go for a little hunt and then almost get eaten by a murder kitty and... I don't see that black horse anymore. I don't think anyone's injured. I was thinking maybe an NPC shot somebody, but it was only one shot. So I'm guessing a player maybe did a little robbery, or it was an oops. Because I don't see any players here anymore. I did see that black horse, but that's it. Alright, let's sell this. I think we need to get some more ammo. Sell this pile of shit. Haven't seen friend Marcel around in a while. Actually, I ran into him at the beginning of last night's stream. He was with someone named Grayson, and so of course Ox calls him Gray Man. That was only worth $275. Okay, fine. But he's been pretty busy with his own money-making storyline. He's got to send money back to his farm in New Mexico. Marcel, that is. I did briefly talk to Jim's player last night out of character. He's been pretty busy with work and has usually been only able to get on late. So after the 10 p.m. reboot, 10 p.m. Pacific. And there's only like, I don't know, 2 or 3 people on after that reboot usually. So poor guy's probably just been walking around the mines empty with his lantern out. But we hope to see him again. That might have been Marcel right there. Because I heard the chunky TeamSpeak. Yeah, it definitely could have been. I think they know that I'm searching down this way, but they probably haven't seen me in town here yet. Alright, seems like lately Rhodes has kind of been an in and out sort of pass through town. I don't know if anybody works here besides Layla. That's the only like sign that I saw. I mean, out of character, Ox can't read, so he didn't really see it, but me as a player saw it. You're just thinking about doing some mining without TeamSpeak open? No, you can't do that, Chris. You'll get kicked out of the server. You gotta have TeamSpeak open. You always have to be available for RP if you're in the server. You can't just go and grind. It's a voice RP server. Just like, you know, folks can't be in the stream while they're in the server for meta reasons and stuff, so don't do that. Saving you a ban, buddy. think we've seen Blue Lady before. Oh, hi there.
Doing?
Oh, I do okay. How about you?
I'm doing okay. I just woke up, so see what the day brings.
Oh, me too. I slept over by that barn there. Was comfy in the straw.
Oh yeah, I've slept over by that too. It is really comfortable in that straw. I agree. Another good place is the horse the horse stable over there too. That's another good spot.
Me and friend looked at that last night. I didn't like rain on metal roof. Too tingy. Lots of
Oh.
metal roofs over there.
Yeah, you know what? I never thought about that. Huh.
You hear gunshot earlier? Someone shot in town.
Did they? No, I didn't hear it. I was inside the doctor's office there getting clocked in and everything.
Oh, you doctor?
Yeah, yeah. Yep, I do my best.
So you live here in this town?
Yeah, for the most part. I try to kind of travel around where I'm needed. Um, I mean, and I wake up when I can. You know, maybe not around as much as I'd like to be, but
I think people who get hurt are happy for help either way.
yeah, yeah. I hope so. Yeah, I would hope so.
Almost got chomped by big cat a little bit ago in forest over there.
Ooh, that's the panther too. Yeah,
Panther.
that one is sneaky. You know,
Different than
cougars.
cougar.
I think so. They might be the same thing, just different coloration on them. Like I've seen a black panther before, and what was really neat is um in the light, like you could see like a pattern to it. Um where the fur looked a little brown, it looked like little patterns like I guess a jaguar would look like. It was really pretty, really gorgeous animal.
Oh, kind of like
Yeah.
fur I put on horse.
Yeah,
Had
yeah.
them dye with green because horse hero and green is
Yeah.
hero.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was really pretty animal.
One question, sorry to bother you. Since you live here,
Yes.
maybe you hear things. You hear of any boat crash or sink around river here over that way through forests?
I have heard about something over there. I haven't gone over and checked though if it is there.
Oh,
Um,
there is.
yeah, yeah. You know what? We can take a little ride if you want to. See if we can find it.
Oh, you want to?
Yeah, yeah. Let me go get my horse really quick. We'll go check it out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She's a doctor. Ox is fine talking. I know we talked to Chris yesterday about keeping things a little secret, but since she's a doctor, Ox like immediately trusts her. She's very friendly. Fair enough. You didn't read that anywhere. Yeah, it is unspoken. You know, you must be in the server and on TeamSpeak. I think it is in the rules somewhere on this server, but I think I have seen it. But it is the unspoken rule of RP. If you're in the server, you better be on voice. I mean, how would you feel if you walked up to somebody and you started talking to them, trying to have an RP interaction, and they're just swinging away at the mine, ignoring you? You know, and can't even be bothered. You know. Think about it the opposite way. I always try to flip the script when I think about things like that. I was like, I wouldn't like that to happen to me. But yeah, creeps right. It is kind of a unspoken that all these servers do follow. Oh, oh, that's NPC. I was like, another person. I do know there's a crash boat over here. I didn't know if anybody knew about it in town or not. And the fact that she knows about it is pretty cool. Oh, you have pretty horse.
Yeah, it's a what is it? It's a Tennessee Walker, I think.
You
Nice.
name it?
Yeah, his name is Crumpet.
Crumpet. Oh,
Yeah, it's
that's
a
right. I think I overheard that in Big City other day.
yeah.
This is horse, by the way.
Aw, it's pretty.
They call me Ox.
Well, hi, I'm Vegas.
Vegas.
Mhm.
I'll try remember.
Okay.
Not too good with names.
You know, I'm not either. I am terrible with it.
Doctor said I've been hitting head a lot, so
Mm.
head not good sometimes.
Yeah, that'll happen sometimes, you know.
I'm glad to hear you hear of boat. Maybe one I
I
look
have,
for.
yeah, I have heard about a pretty big boat. I'm not sure if it got beached or what, but there is one. I know there's one on an island too,
I have boat in
but
case I need to go out to island.
yeah. Cause there's an island, if I remember right. It's been a little bit since I've gone and looked. That has a boat crash on it, and that same little island you can find like crabs and lizards.
Oh, big lizard
Yeah.
like in swamp or
Howdy.
oh hi there.
Um, little no, they're no, it's they're iguanas. And these little green lizards got really long tails.
Oh,
They swim really fast, which is funny, and they look kind of funny when they run too.
oh. I don't think I've seen them.
Yeah, they're neat little creatures.
Yeah, my search got to big house over there, very messy big house.
Oh, Braithwaite, where it's got a bunch of fields and stuff around it.
No, not one with fields. In swampy area just south of big city.
Oh, what is that called? Shady Bell, the one that's kind of sinking into the swamp a little bit.
Yes, gravestones in water over there.
Yeah. Yeah, give me a second. Let me look at my map here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's try going this way a little bit. I think it might be over here.
Okay. So you live here. Are you from here? Or
No, I grew up in a small mining town called Virginia City in the state of Nevada. When I moved over to Georgia for a little bit, spent some time in Tennessee, and then a couple other little places
oh, you
here and
move
there, you
around a
know.
lot.
Yeah, I get, you know,
You were
sometimes I
married in
get to a
Virginia
point where
City?
I get a little stir crazy, or I find out that someone needs help with medical somewhere, you know. So I go out and to different places to try and help them out and everything.
Oh, I see.
Oh, here
Fairly
we go.
new here myself. Oh,
Hmm.
two boats. Oh, it does have a single.
I can already see one as it is. There's a couple of boxes of dynamite. Just be careful not to shoot them.
Oh yeah, friend Jim tell me about Red Box.
Yeah.
You know anyone from this boat?
I don't know. I just remember hearing about it.
Okay.
Looks like are these stalls.
Gun stuff here. Let me know if you see chains or cages or maybe hidden door to underboat.
Oh, okay, okay. I did see. It looks like I'm thinking horse stalls inside. I think. It's kind of hard to see here in the dark, though.
Oh, I have lantern. Let me go get.
Ooh. Okay.
This ship's looks stable. It's like the one that was beached in Rhodes or in Van Horn. Very similar to that one that's beached over by the lighthouse. Oh, looks stable. Okay, sorry, I get it now. What's this lantern? Gorma rum. Okay, let's see.
There's some big chains up at the front. Let's see here.
Oh, these nice stalls. No,
Yeah.
no horse dew and no straw dough.
Yeah.
You see chains?
Yeah, there's some big chains up here, which I'm thinking would be maybe for the anchors.
Oh, too big.
Oh, okay. Oh, let's see where this ladder goes to.
Yeah, this is exactly like the one in... Exactly like the one in Van Horn. There's no outboat stuff, and that's kind of was the defining factor for him for the one in Van Horn. Plus,
Yeah, I wasn't seeing anything up top either. Just some bottles and things.
no paper or anything.
No, doesn't look like it. Let's. Here, we can double check it.
Okay.
Sack with some stuff. Some more dynamite.
Fish
Some bottles
cage.
here.
Fish cage, not people cage. Gonna look at camp real quick.
Okay. See if I can see anything on that sunken boat there.
Okay. More gun parts. Definitely a crimmed in, maybe. You're sitting here in work clothes? Yeah, me too. Sweats and a t-shirt. Got some rope here. No chains. That's pretty cool that she knew about this. You're wearing slacks in your boots. I mostly work from home. I go into the office once or twice a week. But with the threat of snow, I haven't so far this week. But I've been mostly work from home since COVID. When they realize everyone could do their jobs from home in tech, and then they go, oh yeah, but we bought all this real estate, so we now want you back in office. Fuck off. We just proved we could do it for 4 years. Headaches. Politics. Did she say her name was Vega or Vegas? Vegas, thank you. Okay. Like Las Vegas. Yeah, no, I figured, but I was just making sure. Because when people say, like, anything like vague related as a name, I always think of Vega from Street Fighter, and it gets stuck in my head. You know, the dude with the painted face mask?
Yeah, the only thing I really saw on this boat here was just some boxes on the inside, but nothing too much. That camp up there didn't really have anything either.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the only other place that I could think of a shipwreck is, I'm pretty sure, I think it's that island right out there. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that, yeah, it's that island directly out there that might have one too. The one that's got the crabs and the lizards and stuff.
Okay. Well, boatman is fixing boat. I crash into docks a couple times and take big chunks
Oh,
out.
okay.
So maybe another day I come down with boat
Yeah,
from
yeah,
big
okay,
city.
okay.
Yeah, I don't. It looks like maybe boat I was on, but maybe not. I didn't see way to get below. Oh, no chains. No signs like it should have. There was a boat like that one up in Van Town next to House Light that friend Marcel and I swam out to, but couldn't find anything there either.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that boat that you're talking about.
Oh, that's okay. It wasn't the one. We found some boats in big city, and very similar to one I was on that I don't know if it sank or was sinking. I woke up in Anstown with on beach and don't remember too much.
Huh.
But
Okay.
man with green coats helped me over, and then I swim and wake up in Anstown.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay.
But thank you for showing.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Slowly looking.
Yeah,
Lost,
yeah.
something of mine in the,
Mhm.
I don't know, crash, I guess. Been looking down shore for it, but haven't
Mhm.
found yet.
Did you? If I remember right, if you go up at Annsburg, if you follow the coast up to the north, it's gonna veer off to the east a little bit.
Oh, the
You might have to
rocks.
do a little. Yeah, you might have to do a little bit of climbing. But there is another boat wreck up over there.
Oh, yes, I went there with two lawmen, and they
Mhm.
helped me climb. I didn't want to go alone because I thought if I fall, I die.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
they made sure safe. But that boat, too old for.
Oh, okay.
It was seemed to be there for a while. Water, rotten wood, and such.
Mhm.
What? Why dust red? So red here? It gets sticky.
It's clay.
Oh.
Yeah. Um, I don't know why there's clay here, but that just kind of seems to be the terrain.
Better than mud, I guess. Been slogging in mud
Yeah.
for days, all through from Van Town down. Van Town was rocks, but after Van Town was mud, all the way through city
Mhm. Mhm.
to other side between Road Town and Big City.
Mhm.
So might be good to see different colors and not be in mud all day.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The clay does like you said though, it does get sticky. And it if you're wearing black, it'll make your clothes turn brown.
Notice you wipe off horse with the brush. Is
Yes,
that
yes.
something I should do for horse?
Yeah, yeah. I think the horse feels better when it's clean.
Oh,
Get all the dust and stuff off of it. Kind of like when you're traveling around in the mud and stuff, the mud starts drying on you, gets a little uncomfortable.
I've been just taking him in water to clean hunt blood off, but maybe he like. I try to be good friend to horse because he good friend to
Hmm.
me.
Yeah, yeah. I
Maybe
always
I
like to
get a
say,
brush.
yeah, I like to say, a clean horse is a happy horse.
Clean horse, happy horse. Okay.
Hmm.
I gave him cubes of sugar the other day. He was very happy with
Oh, I bet he
that.
liked that.
But
Where'd you get those sugar cubes from?
store in stables. No, store.
Okay, okay, okay. Good.
I
Yeah,
think store in big city.
okay. I'll have to check that out because I think Crumpet would really like some sugar cubes.
Oh, probably. Horse likes carrots too. I give him carrots.
Yeah, I think they like apples too.
Oh, red fruit.
Hmm.
Okay. So now you here and you work as doctor. Do you have family?
I have a wife.
Oh, okay.
She. Oh, watch out, puppy. Watch out, puppy.
Oh, it's dog. Hi, dog.
Watch out, puppers.
You want meat, dog? I think he remember from yesterday.
Aw. Oh, look at him. He loves it. Aw. What a good dog. What a good little dog.
So you and wife live here?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Fear. You know of other people who live here? Yesterday only saw people in and out, not who live here. I'm glad to have found you to hear rumor and stuff.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure who all lives here either. Like I said, I don't get the chance to wake up too often to meet the people around here.
Oh,
And when I'm
okay.
awake, I'm usually out, doing medical stuff or maybe trying to make a couple dollars.
money's needed around here quite a lot, but I try to keep meat for food. And do you need meat for helping? I can
No,
give you meat.
I've got some. I've got some that I made into jerky last time I was awake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know
So that way it
of
wouldn't spoil on me.
any good spot here in town to cook meat?
Yes, actually. You wanna come with me? I'll show you
Oh,
a little
okay.
spot.
I found camp with fire, but it's not my camp, so I didn't want to be rude,
Yeah. Well, they have the little camp up here for people that are coming and going and things like that. And they have a little stove sitting outside of one of the buildings that you can cook on.
Oh, these house with wheels?
Yeah, yeah.
Saw them yesterday. Some man was deep in bottle yesterday, so he didn't answer questions too good. 3 hour nap fear, very nice. Everyone who's joining, this is Dr. Vegas. And they don't seem to be able to get on too much, but their wife is also in town.
All right.
Oh, it's this
So right
pipe stove over here.
they have a little stove you can cook at that they've left out here.
Oh, good. That's closer
Yeah,
to
yeah.
town than them camps I found. Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they don't mind?
No, they're okay with it. I think
Okay.
these are. So I actually learned this in one of the places I was living at because I was talking to a Romani lady, right? And because we were talking about gypsy comps, and she was explaining that like the houses you see with the wheels on them
Hmm.
is a gypsy thing, and what they'll do is they'll have their gypsy cops pull the houses and stuff like that so they can go wherever they need to and have their house with them.
So big horse or?
Yeah. Well, gyp. They're not tall, but they're very sturdy. Which I'm trying to get the money to be able to get the get the stables to bring my gypsy cob in because I miss him.
Oh, sounds like good horse.
Yeah, he's a good boy. They're very good
Especially
horses.
if pulled these houses.
Oh, I think they've probably added stuff onto these. Yeah, these are more permanent ones here. Um, but yeah, they're good horses. Like I said, I miss my donut.
Donut. Oh, well, that's good to know here. Thank you for that.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
very
no problem.
helpful. Anything I can do
Yeah,
to
yeah.
help you?
Um, how about just try and have a good day.
Try not dead.
Yes, try not to die, and just try and be safe and try and have a good day. Or if there's somebody that you find that might need a little bit of help with something, maybe help them out.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
do my best. I got hunt gun now, so
yeah.
I am good at bad animals coming after me now.
Mhm,
I don't get sliced and chomped.
good. Do
Okay.
you? One thing I need to actually go and find. Do you happen to know who sells binoculars?
Oh, I do. Traveling wagon man John sells Knox.
Okay.
He $10 and he give you them. I didn't have any, or he didn't have any last time, but you
Okay.
see him wander in wagon, he might have them.
Okay.
He
All right. Yeah.
long hair, longer hair, and glass on eyes.
Mhm. Okay.
So look for him.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for him then.
But
Good to know.
if I see, I'll buy two pair and then give one to you.
Oh no, that's okay. Cause like I said, I don't have a set time when I wake up and stuff like that, so I don't know when I'll be around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but no, I appreciate that.
But I seen him in lots of places now. So I seen him in Anstown and Big City, and I think he wanders around with wagon and sells.
Okay, okay.
So he'll
Yeah, I'll have to keep
probably
an eye out
come
for him.
through here.
Okay, okay, okay. Good, good, good. All right. Alright, actually, I have a couple pieces of meat I need to cook up.
He also sell lantern that I had there. You saw he sell them too.
Okay, nice. Very good. Very good.
Plus, if we're using the proper word Romani, yeah. Usually things are pretty PC here, even if it is technically in the late 1800s. Everyone generally follows,
There we go.
you know, the proper terms as much as possible. I think
Okay.
I go find brush for horse now. I think he liked that.
Yeah, yeah. I think it was in the general store that they had them. I
Oh,
can't remember how
okay.
much they cost though.
I have hunt monies. I didn't put in bank yet, so I can probably find.
Yeah. Oh, wait, you do a lot of hunting. Do you happen to know what I could do with an animal heart?
Mm, the meat man in big city doesn't take, and neither does skin man. So
Yeah.
I've been holding on to for if someone
Okay.
wants to put in dinner or something. But
Okay.
no, they don't buy with monies. Maybe a trade thing, with somebody.
Yeah, maybe, maybe. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you for the information on that. And yeah, you be good, be safe out there, okay? I'm gonna probably try and go to the swamp, maybe get some alligators, and hopefully they don't
Oh,
bite me.
there's lots over there. If
Mhm.
you stay along river shore by big city, it might be easier to see them than in swamp.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They like to hide in swamp and look like log, and but if you along
Mhm.
river, maybe see them better.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably head up there and give it a try.
You
Alrighty.
oh, you do have hunt gun. Okay.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
know
I finally got
about
one.
other hunt gun here in store? It I saw it looks smaller and maybe a bit more for hunting than just shooting.
Oh, like the varmint rifle.
Don't know what it was called.
Oh, I know there's varmint rifles, and those are good for like the little critters. I did see in Saint Denis a Carcano, which is a big scoped rifle, which is whew, they're fun to shoot.
Oh yeah, someone had them scope rifle and they say kill Gator in one shot, but this
Hmm.
one takes two for me.
Yeah, I noticed that with this one too. I was having, I was having some problems where I would shoot it like right underneath the eyeball, and it wouldn't get it in one go. But then I tried again. I think it was yesterday, and I was able to get it in one shot. So I don't know if it's just maybe just aiming at at one of the more thicker parts of the head, maybe, and that's why it's taken two. I don't know.
Was going to try other hunt gun maybe when I save money and see if more
Mhm.
powerful, but
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, no. So it's not just you that was having to shoot the big ones twice with the bolt action.
Yeah, that's what I hear too. I met some people other side of big city and they were testing same thing and I said takes me to, I don't know.
Yeah.
I got up real
Yeah.
close one time too and still took two. He ran away and didn't
Yeah.
die.
Yeah. And it's funny. I had a friend of mine actually borrow my gun. And she and another guy used it, and they said they didn't have any problems shooting it once. So I'm not sure. Maybe you just got to find that really really good sweet spot. I've even shot it, stood in front of it and shot it right between the eyes, and it still didn't die.
That's where you have to be careful. They may chomp
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I made sure I wasn't like super duper close because yeah, I really don't want him to bite me, because that's not a very fun experience.
Bet not. Friend Marcel say they drag you into water and turn you around and
Yep.
stuff.
Yep. Yep. And they drag you into the water and start spinning around and ripping you up and everything. No fun.
Okay, well, thank you again. I'll go
Yeah.
to store and find brush for horse. You
Okay.
don't
Okay.
get chomped.
Yeah. Try not to. And then when you want to brush your horse, you just get up to it, and you just kind of you focus looking on them, and then you can brush them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You can't brush them when you're riding them though. Yeah.
Be
See, how's
kind of
that? How's
tough
that feel?
anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. How's that feel, buddy? You like that? Huh? Is that better? There's a good boy.
Okay, nice meet you.
All right. You take care.
1 second, y'all. Alrighty, nice little interaction. This is what I was hoping for. You know, come into Rhodes, run into some people, meet some people. I'm surprised that she knew where the boat was. That was perfect. We could go look at the boat. That was pretty nice. I mean, I still have plenty of coastline to search, but that was pretty cool. The boat in Ox's mind is very similar to the one up at the lighthouse in Saint Denis, and he doesn't remember horses on his boat, and so the ones that do have those stables in the middle, the ones that have those stables in the middle were. He doesn't recall that. Based on what he was talking about and who he was talking to, we kind of went city to city and got pulled off the docks in the cages, and the horses, the horse stuff doesn't exactly make sense. So, but it was a good rumor to follow. That's a pretty horse too. All right, let's see how much these horse brushes are. $3, piece of cake. Let's get some carrots and some cubes of sugar. We still need to get some.
Good morning to you, sir.
We still need to get some ammo as well. Oh, maybe I should check what I need before I... Box of those, a few boxes of those, I think. And we still have almost $20 left. Good. How much is the Springfield? 160. Okay. I think I've got like 100 in the bank over in Saint Denis there. Would I like some mildly wet dog updates for the day? Sure. Alright, horse. How do you do this? Now that I have one, you just go up and brush? You just have to keep it in your inventory, you don't have to pull it out? Oh. Ooh, shiny. You want more? Much shiny. You fashion horse. Look at you. Look how shiny he is. Let's go ahead and give him feed. Here, you have carrots. It'll probably give him whatever's first in the inventory is my thought here. Yep. Alright. Use our box of ammo.
Hey now. You even breaking a sweat today? You're full of it today, ain't you?
Oh, you get all dusty already. Alright. Why is it being stupid? There we go. 36. Oh. I thought those were... Oh, those must have been 12 as well. Okay, I thought those were only 10. You still hungry, dog? Okay, I give you more meat. You going to get big like me. There we go. Oh, that'd make him happy. He run off with steak. I think that person on the porch is a deputy. Not the one leaning on the rail, that's an NPC, but the lady in the chair. I need to fill up my water skin, my canteen. I think we're close here. Yeah, one more. One second. All right. So we've got water, we've got meat. We now have a place to cook in town, which is outstanding. We have met one of the local doctors. We're getting off to a really good start today. Hey V, happy Thursday. You were going to watch the Critical Role finale, but realized they weren't starting it early, so you'd end at 5 a.m. CST. Yeah, I'm waiting until it's uploaded, and then I can watch it at 1.35 speed, which is my normal of watching, getting through Critical Role, and then it'll only be like, 6 hours instead of 8 hours. Let me look at these doggo pictures here, Fear. Oh, I really like that Shaggy, you're smiling one. The bat dog ears. That one's got a funny look. I need to heal up. The screen waving is wild. Is it waving? Is that what's been going on? I guess it's shaking a little. Maybe I should go and find Vegas. I haven't even really noticed. I was like, I know yesterday there was one time where it looked like it was kind of going sideways to the right, but if it's really annoying, I'll get it done. I'll go find her and say, oh, I forgot to ask. Can you look at bruises and? I'll go look for her in the swamp. I didn't realize it was that bad. Met RP, do the RP. Like I said, didn't realize it was bad. So yeah, I'll go find her. No worries. She said she was gonna go kill Gators. Oh, Snake. Mister, watch out, Snake.
There isn't a single good reason for you to point that gun around.
I save you from Snake. You not see?
Don't need that kind of trouble.
Okay, I'll let you get bit next time. Mean man. I don't know if they came down here or they took my advice of going over by the river, so wouldn't be able to see him as much, but if not, I can always go into Saint Denis as well. There's usually some doctors there. It's always surreal going by this area, V. Good old Glassbury Farms here. Zip's old place. I'm glad that one of the actual stove icons, wood stove icons, is actually props is actually a cook station here, because I thought it was the square stoves. I looked at one similar to that one in another location, and it didn't have the cooking thing pop up. Oh, big cow. It didn't have the cooking station thing pop up, so I was like, oh crap, is it only the square stoves or fires? But I also found out that it was the cook fires that have the cook pot on them too, not just general campfires, but the ones that have the cook pot on them you can cook at too. But the caravan in Rhodes is a lot closer if I'm in town and have just, you know, brought in a whole bunch of game and whatnot. Alright, so we're gonna go check. Okay, those cows are being loud tonight. We're gonna go ahead and go check. I don't know if anybody lives there, but currently, but we're gonna go check the spot that I told them. Oh, dear. Ox is like, oh, deer kill. That should have been enough. Turkeys up there? It's probably the best thing to get right now. Why are they disappearing? Maybe if I run one over, it won't disappear. Okay, they're bugged as fuck, aren't they? Okay, he died. And disappeared. Okay. We got the one sink bug tonight. Let's go check where I recommended, see if they're hunting over here, and if not, then we'll just continue our way into Saint Denis for a bit and see if one of the many doctors that are usually there are there. But it was really cool that they knew where some boats were. That'll help Ox on his quest. Mentioned the boat out on one of the islands, so when we get down to those islands, we can get our rowboat down here. There's not a boat dock in Rhodes, so I'll literally have to row it all the way down there, but it'll be fine. We'll make a day of it. We'll get some meat, and we'll get some water, and maybe a couple friends. Rabbit. I've been liking to, you know, I don't want to go alone. Can you come with me? And people seem pretty open to that idea too. It's been helped. I told Vegas about that. It helped with the lawman who helped with the rocks, and didn't want to go and swim in the ocean with alone, and so Marcel came with me, or the river alone. Chris has come with me on a couple things. It's been nice. Okay, see, this is what I was talking about. There's a lot of them down here and over there. Oh yeah, I see the camera wobble now. I didn't really notice it before. I guess I've just been used to it for the last couple of days. Anyway. Oh, hi there. Was just talking about you to a doctor who wants Nox.
Oh,
But I don't know if they... Doctor in Blue, I don't know if they found you.
possibly not. I'm about to go through roads. Were they in roads?
They were, but they were also hunting gators, so might be in swamp. You have Nox? I have monies.
No, I was actually just heading to go get the binoculars and everything.
Okay. Maybe I see you around.
Oh, yes, of course. Sure, I will. Always will.
Okay.
All right, be safe.
Oh, you too. Yeah, he's all over the place. I usually run into him at least once a day. It's pretty crazy. Traveling salesman does his thing. I really enjoy that idea of RP. Other little rabbit around here somewhere? There's usually one over here somewhere, isn't there? Didn't think much of it. What are we talking about? Someone who is just a viewer, you just shrugged it off? Oh, the shaking, yeah. Yeah, it is wobbling a little when I'm standing still. When I'm riding around and stuff, I'm not really noticing it. Like I said, I noticed it kind of leaned to the right yesterday once, and I was like, oh, what's that? And then it seemed to correct itself, but, alright, I'm not seeing any little guys around here, so we'll just head in. Oh yeah, I see it right now. I must have, when I fell from the horse, it must have pushed me past that wobble threshold, because it's definitely more visible now. When I got kicked off today for the cougar, or the panther, I guess, is what's down there. But we did buy a horse a brush based on what we finally saw someone brush their horse, and I was like, what do you do to horse with brush there? Do they like that? You know, anything I can do to make horse happy. And they said, clean horse, happy horse, so. I do have cash for binoculars, right? Yeah. He said it was $10, so. Okay, not too many NPCs have spawned, it looks like. I don't know how many people are in the city, but with the turkeys disappearing, that usually indicates there's some folks around, but you know, on this server I have seen it where nobody's around, we're in the middle of nowhere, and animals have been disappearing, so. There's a horse over there. And now horse is fashion, yeah. I love the little things we find with our dialogue. You know, that wouldn't have come up if it wouldn't have happened in RP, you know? The whole explaining what fashion is and stuff with Chris and Marcel, and different than fancy and shiny. Ox learning new words and using it regularly. Yeah, that's something that I like is the growth. I've always wanted Ox to have growth like that. Here's someone coming in. Oh, it's you.
Hello. You know, I had that issue with the gators.
Oh no, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I tried shooting one. I had 2 of them, and it took 2 shots to take it down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Feeling a little woozy, and you, doctor, maybe you can look at me in a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, not a problem.
Was kicked by friend horse yesterday, and riding around so much and falling off when cougar jump at horse. I was feeling a little wobbly, you know, legs wobbly.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, if you want, after we sell the stuff and go over to dog drops, I can take a look at you.
Appreciate that. Oh, I should tell her about John too.
I'll probably go jump in the river really quick too to clean some of this blood off me.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know why the slash stuff isn't working lately. Yeah, let's go to the doctor all fully bloody with hunting guts, and please look at the bruises on me as it soaks through the shirt. Don't know how clean down here. We may find a spot.
Yeah, I know if we go more to the left, there's gonna be some of the rainbow water, which we don't want to wash in. So maybe we'll go up here a little ways.
Okay. Saw a traveling salesman before coming here. He Benox man, he is going to go get some, and I told him about you.
Okay. Alright, fantastic.
So we might be able to get some tonight.
Okay, good. How's it looking down here? This isn't too bad.
This looks clean. We'll wash off here.
Let's head on over to the doctor's office and we'll take a look at you.
Okay.
Oh, oh.
Other doctors say I in your book, so you may have me in there already from Cougar and other things.
Okay. Yeah, if it's nothing too crazy, like if it's just some bumps and bruises and stuff like that, I don't usually put anything in there. If I'm doing any kind of suturing or something though, then I would.
Like when I gunshot then. I got
Yeah, yeah.
stitch in shoulder for gunshot.
Mhm.
Horse doesn't like here. Let me move down street.
Okay.
He's kicked doctors before. When I had a bit of a heat stroke the other day. Oh, I forgot to do my walk style. Dang it. I don't want to do it right now while they're waiting for me.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Hi. Hi.
Hello, I'm okay. I'm okay. Hi, no, I'm good. Osh out there. I'm just gonna take a look at him when you guys are done here. Oh, cool.
Every time you watch, you want to play Red Dead just to ride horses and hunt. It's a lot of fun.
Feed on.
Hey, did Green Coat Lady change out of her green coat? It's like gray now. I do like the muffled audio thing. I think that's a really cool Salty Chat update. We used to be able to hear people from across town and through doors, and if someone was at full range of their mic, you could hear them across town and stuff. So
You can always put cold water into a bottle. I'm gonna go with it.
which one did I like? Lean 3? No. Lean 4. No. Lean 5? I don't like any of the leans on this server for some reason. I don't know. I don't like the hands are always on the belt in front like that. It's like I'm holding my crotch. They don't have the classic lean for some reason on this server. I don't get it. But this is a good time to do my walk style too. Emote menu, walk. I forgot to do that. Seems like they're having a little doctor's meeting there. Besides whoever they're trying to fix there. That might be Francisco actually. I am pretty hydrated. But thank you for reminding me.
Good. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Be more hydrated.
Good, very good. Very good. So, soon you'll be doing it in your sleep. I have a question. Is the room just small enough? Could I actually don't know this question after that. I'm going to do something. I'm sorry. I'm going to do something. I want to do a lightning bolt pattern for the
Were there two people talking out there, or was there like a merchant out there? I couldn't tell. Someone with red hair talking to someone else there, maybe.
Have you done lightning bolt pattern before? No. I thought of it last night. I was like, wow. If I can do stars, can I do lightning bolt? I've got stories of people doing stupid shit with speeches, though. Oh, okay. This is why I don't ask the question.
Technically, there's no stupid question. It's just,
no, there definitely is stupid question. Remember when they didn't ask Catherine how she was. They kind of did it with me. Those stupid.
Okay, listen. I meant medical, not social.
I can kind of hear what they're saying, but it's not much. It's very muffled and it's very quiet. It's a really cool feature that they added. I think they did that about a year or so ago. Salty chat.
No, that's a good question because then you know you're not supposed to.
No. Well, the thing is people don't always know that at first. You know, when I was. Hey, Dr. Happer, do you think they would be okay to look over Ox just so that they can get some hands-on experience? Not quite sure. He said he wasn't feeling too good after a horse kick and falling off his horse and such. Oh, fantastic.
Let me grab my food.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go and bring him in.
That's a pretty picture there. Ooh, nice plant.
Alright, but sorry to make you wait. Come on in.
Oh,
we're gonna have
it's
the
fine.
medical students take a look at you.
Oh.
Are you okay with that? And there's two doctors that'll be here that if they need help with anything, okay?
I don't mind.
Okay, alright, come on in.
Oh, hi there.
Hey there, Ox. Nice to see you again.
Oh, green shirts. You
like-
heroes.
Wow.
I was gonna
got a
say,
gang.
I feel like I should be wearing a green shirt right now. Did I miss the memo?
Doctors, heroes
Just
should
wanted
wear
to be
green.
today.
Yeah, see, Ox is right. We should wear green.
Green people is heroes. Okay, what do I do? Lots of people looking at me.
Go ahead and have a seat. Oh, here, I'll let them do it. Shh, just Vegas, be quiet.
Okay.
All right, Louis.
Oh, am I doing it? Alright, so, what seemed... I heard something about a horse kick.
Oh, I have lots of bumps and bruises over the last few days and feeling a little woozy, little wobbly in legs. But yes, friend Chris's horse kicked yesterday, right in backside.
Okay. Let's focus on that one first. Do you mind taking off your shirt or something? Or just lifting it up so I can see
Oh, okay.
the kick.
shirt work? No. Okay, I gotta do this one. Where is it? Where is it? Off.
Alright, let's see how bad it is.
Oh, back here.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's that's a pretty big footprint. Dr. Hafford, is there anything different I should do if it's... Or is it just a bruise protocol?
Essentially, it's the same. You definitely would want to focus a lot on bringing down the swelling at least.
Okay.
You also might want to check the area just to make sure that there's no broken bones, just by gently feeling around the area, see if there's anything out of place that could imply that something's been broken. Just a bit.
Alright, let's see if there's anything back here. Make sure there's nothing else going on.
Hurt a little when you poke around bruise, but I have lots of muscle and other around there.
Okay. So probably no broken bones. I'm gonna clean the bruise real quick.
Okay, I'll stay lean forward.
What do you want it?
Alright, yeah, I'll take that. I'm gonna clean first, but okay.
You have lots of people here today.
Alright, it's gonna be a little cold. Just gonna wash this out real quick, make sure that there's nothing going on. Can get in.
Do you feel
And-
surrounded by medical staff?
Yeah. Alright,
Few
can I have that
doctors
cold cloth
and
now?
students.
You also very helpful.
I do try to be.
And you don't take monies. How does that work?
We're paid by the government, essentially.
Oh,
Out the room with the deputy.
the government give me monies in bank when I first get here. I didn't even know.
Why?
Very nice government.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's gonna be a little cold.
Oh, it's okay. I've been in river all last 4 days.
Oh jeez. Why?
Search for my missing thingy.
Oh yeah, right. Any luck with that?
You know, I found some a camp with chains, and maybe someone else from boat got off. Asking around at Rhodes, Road Town, but haven't found thing yet.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that's too bad.
But we went to crash boat today by Road Town.
Yeah, that's right. There is one there.
Yeah. Is that everything
Yeah,
correctly
it's
done,
illegal,
Dr.
don't say
Hafford?
that. It's
Anything I'm forgetting?
What do you think, Dr. Redding?
Well, I think it's pretty good. Checked for anything broken, out of place. You know, cleaned everything up. Put something on the bruise in there. I think he's good to go. Good job.
You did good.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. One last thing.
Okay.
This is called the Save Your Ass. Always double check to make sure there's no other injuries that you missed.
Oh right, okay. Are there any other injuries that you're aware of, or
Mm,
anything that feels not great?
well, as
I'm gonna,
you see,
step
lots
outside
of
with my
old
fellas.
stuff.
They're back.
I got old burns and scars from beatings, and still Shoulder gunshot look okay now. What do you think? From, days ago.
Did you get that checked out?
Oh, yes, Dr. Anstown, blonde doctor,
Oh, I know who you're talking about. He recommended I join the doctors.
oh,
Medical
yes.
students.
He stitch up. I don't hurt anymore, but
So one thing, whenever you're looking over injuries and things like that, gunshot wound, stabs, anything of that sort, always when you're checking them out, clean it naturally, and then check for any kind of signs of infection, because that's the big one. Infection can be more dangerous than the wound itself.
Okay, and signs of infection is like pus or...
So it's like if it looks like really red, like it's fucking angry, or if it's like puffed up, or when you put your hand over it, if it's really
I love this
warm.
Dr. RP. They're
You're gonna have
training
some
on
wounds, but
Ox.
if
It's
feeling
great.
like almost hot, then that's signs of infection going on. Then if the person if they wait too long, they'll start getting flu-like symptoms happening, and that just means that the infection has kind of gotten into the bloodstream a little bit, and hopefully it's caught quick enough to try and battle it before it turns septic.
Right, okay.
Hope he understood that, because
So
Ox
you
sure
just
didn't.
generally, whenever looking over everything, just clean everything again, just to make sure
Yeah.
anything's
Sorry
about that, guys.
Alright, you're good. Yeah, that's one thing. Whenever you're doing any kind of medical, whenever you're looking at something,
I didn't read what
even
his
if it's just bruises,
thing said, but
you're constantly cleaning stuff out, because, like I said, infection is such a terrible thing, and it's very difficult to try and combat once it starts getting into the bloodstream.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna clean this out with some saline real quick, just to make sure.
okay.
Alright. Anything else that seems wrong? You said something about your legs.
Just because haven't seen doctor in a while, maybe this bruise thing you put on make me feel better. I just wobbly from walking around with big bruises and stuff.
Right. Okay. Then...
Got 5 medical people looking at Ox, and not a single one of them has asked him about his scars or his cigarette burns, and I've put it through every time.
Let me just take a quick final look over. I think you should be good.
Oh.
If anyone would like to double check and make sure I didn't miss something really bad.
Okay. Here we go. Take a look here. Oh wait, no. Oh, okay. Did you? Okay, you here. You can. You can look. Go ahead. Take a look. Take a look. Take a look.
Okay.
Take a look. You can do it. I believe in you.
Okay.
You ever, I feel like experiment. Is that what it's called? All these people watching.
No, it's just more we're just learning and making sure we're checking to make sure everything's alright.
Yes, I've had too many
Make sure I
times
didn't do
where.
something dumb or forget something.
It doesn't hurt to get second opinions on things.
Nah, we got everything.
I got it.
Yeah,
It's
good.
hokey. Tucker, can I talk to you for just a second, please?
How's
What do you need?
Oh, I just thought she was talking to us.
Dr. Hetford, you are needed in the foyer.
Alright.
Y'all know what a foyer is? I heard that from one of the St. Denis fellows. That's what they call their
Foyer?
hallways.
Oh, why don't they just call it? Why don't they just call it a hallway?
I don't know, they're fancy as shit.
It just sounds better.
Yeah.
Dorian called the policeman a constable. I thought he was calling him
A what?
constipated for a second.
What?
Yeah. I mean, I know that in ancient Rome, a foyer used to be like an entry room rather than like it's still a hallway almost, but it's kind of like an entry room into a home.
Oh, it could probably be a main entry room. I don't know my left
Of
from my
course,
right when
love.
it comes to that
Thank
sort
you.
of thing. But
everything's okay.
Yeah. All right, Ox. You can
We should
put your shirt back
probably,
on, and you can get up the
Yeah.
off the chair if you want. You should do it. Hopefully, Marcel's also been helping you out. I know he's. I think he said he was.
Oh,
Everything good, Dr.
friend
Humphrey?
Marcel doing good.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Fine.
And you as well.
I do feel bad I can't help more, but I've been kind of busy learning.
How do I get up?
I've just been so
finish
busy shouldering
animation.
this weight of being a medical student and helping everybody. I say I'm such a fucking hero. Oh my god.
No, I didn't say that. I just feel bad because I met Ox. He was one of the first people I met. You know?
Okay, you all very helpful. You say lots of big words in here. I try listen, but foyer, maybe remember that one.
It'll be
Would
very useful in the
hall
future.
with,
You'll definitely need to
pretty
know what a foyer
flowers.
is. Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. Does anybody need meat?
Sorry.
No, I'm all right.
Nobody hungry? I have lots.
No, I think I'm alright.
Okay.
Honestly, I'll text them.
But thank
I
you.
appreciate it though.
You do a good job and be heroes. Okay.
Indubitably.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ox.
Of course. Have
Why
a
are you
good
looking
day.
at me like that, Lewis?
Louise. Is your name Louise? No. I don't know the long version of Louise could be.
Yeah, that guy. Anyway.
Is Ellen today? No. What?
I think they're having a nice little meeting in there. I think that is a lawman or something over there smoking on the corner there of the church. It's so weird that sometimes when you take the gun off and put it back on, it's in a different location. And then if it goes to this spot on the radial, it goes to the left side, but if it goes here when you equip it, it goes across your back. Ox not getting any of the big words, but retaining foyer. Yeah. I mean, they were talking about infection and blood poisoning and fever and swelling and everything. Hey, my health did not get reset. I thought it did. I thought I saw it go away, and now it's back to where it was. What happened, everybody? Does anyone know mechanically why that didn't work? I swore it went away, but now it's back to what it was. Maybe I should relog? They just did the medical work. I don't want to go back in there just for mechanical reasons. Oh no. I'm just gonna have to get injured today at some point, I think. It's the only way around it, RP-wise. They did such a good job, I don't want to be like, oh, I still don't feel good. Because that would be dumb. Okay, yeah, that is a player. Let's go check bank monies. V, are you still around? Maybe you have an answer for that. I saw the health dot go away. And then I saw it come back, but I don't remember when that was. So I'm gonna be wobbly even after they check me, which is stupid. Dang it. I'm pretty sure Louis got rid of it. And then maybe when I was being looked over again, it got put back for some reason. Yeah. Maybe next time a cat comes, I'll just let it happen. I don't know. And then we can have more Dr. RP. Okay, I have 110 in here. How much do I have in pocket? 20. I want to keep 20 on me in case I want to buy binoculars and whatever else. Oh, I can go talk to Skin Man too. Yeah, I don't. I think it's bugged. Either it's bugged or I'm bugged. If I do reload skin, that won't fix it because that's persistent. I would basically just have to respawn. I might just throw a ticket. Hey, doctors looked at me, but my health is still low. I saw it go away, but it came back. Can you just like, respawn me or something so I don't have to go, please look at me again 5 minutes later? Maybe I'll just do that.
Love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. Oh, good day, sir.
Oh, keep going. You sing good.
Thank you. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely night. I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't bring me down, I pray. Oh, pretty baby, now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby. Let me love you.
Oh, you really good.
Thank you. It means the world to me.
You need food? I got meat for you. I don't have much monies, but I can give you meat. You do good.
I definitely could use a bit of food, actually. I've recently found myself with empty pockets and no way to procure my own food, so if you'd be willing to give me some, I'd much appreciate it.
Of course. Let me get some from horse. He has no food at all? I'll give him a stack of 7. That's a nice split right there. Just good deer meat. That okay?
Oh, splendid. I love venison.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, thank you very much. What can I call you, sir?
Oh, they call me Ox.
Ox. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ox. I'm Dorian Dwyer.
Oh, I'll try remember. Not too good with names.
That's all right. I understand.
You from city here?
No, I only just got here yesterday. I was brought in on a train.
Oh. What, you job as singer?
I'd like to think so, yes, but, recently I haven't been able to make any money doing it, so, I might be considering alternative methods of employment. But, that's the idea, that's the hope.
Good spot for it. Lots of people come right through here for doctor.
Yes, I like to think so. Thank you. It's, yes, there seems to be a lot of traffic here today. Lots of people coming and going.
Yes, they just fixed me up. I got kicked from friend horse yesterday, so.
Oh, sorry to hear it. Well, is it healing all right?
Oh, they put rub cream on it? I don't know what they called it. They use lots of big words. I'm not good with big words.
Right. Well, is it feeling any better?
Feel a little better. Legs a bit wobbly still, but maybe I just tired. Been walking a lot and riding a lot and going through mud a lot.
That's probably it. I'm sure you'll feel a lot better after a good night's rest.
Sleep might be good. Not sleep too good lately. Lots of bad dreams.
You know, I found myself in a disturbingly similar boat Maybe it's all the traveling I've been doing.
Oh, you from boat?
No, it's a sort of what's the word? It's a phrase people use. Sort of manner of speaking. It's like you're having bad dreams, having trouble sleeping. I've been having bad dreams, trouble sleeping. We're in the same boat.
Oh, like we in rowboat together.
Exactly, yeah. But figuratively, you know, like as an idea.
I was thinking about boat because I was on boat, and so you said boat, and I said, oh, maybe he know about boats.
Oh, what kind of boat were you on?
You know steamboat?
Oh yes, one of the larger ones, yeah.
Not too big, only one steam circle in middle of boat. Others have more, maybe, but...
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
But boat crash or sink or something. I wake up on beach in Anstown up there north.
Right.
So, but been asking
Is that how you
people
got
about boats. I guess so. I don't remember too much. Hero with green coat, he helped me get in water while boat was maybe sinking. And I wake up in Anstown. But I lost something of mine, so I've been looking and then asking around for people who know boat crashes and such.
I see. Well, unfortunately, I don't really know much about that sort of thing. I hadn't heard anything. I only got here yesterday.
That's what you say. I shouldn't bother you with that.
No, it's quite all right. It's you know, who knows? I could have heard something, you know, in the last 24 hours or so. There's a possibility.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that you've sounds like you've had some hardships. It's been.
Oh yes, long hard life apparently. I don't know. I have scars everywhere and was in cage for a long time, and they chained me for a long time and forced me fight for food.
Oh my lord! I'm sorry to hear that. Do you not remember much since the crash or the sinking of the ship or whichever?
Pieces. I remember blood and mud and fights and stuff, but don't know what happened to boat. You know, nothing like that fresh.
Right. Have you thought of checking the coastline up north where they found you?
Oh yes, been up and down Ansburg now. Made it all the way down to Rhodestown now.
I see.
So I've been looking. Been days and days now. We look at crash boat and broken boat and found one today over by Rhodestown with Doctor Friend.
I see. Well, I'll tell you what. If I hear anything about it, I'll ask around, and if I hear anything about it, I'll make sure to get the information back to you.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Of course. It sounds like a very interesting tale to tell once you put all the pieces together, almost like a puzzle.
Does feel like puzzle, cause don't know if anyone else from boat around. I haven't seen anyone. Did find camp with chains. So I guess I keep looking for thing and keep open ear for rumor of people from boat, I guess. Hopefully not bad people. Hopefully only people like me who need it free.
Right. Fingers crossed. Yeah. I'll ask around. I'll see if I can drum anything up. Then I'll find a way to find you once I've heard something. If I hear anything about it. There's no guarantee.
Okay.
Who knows?
Maybe people who come talk to you sing or listen you sing, maybe they know. But if someone tall, skinny, red hair with boils on face, don't talk him. Don't tell him Ox around.
May I ask why?
Bad man.
I see.
The leader of bad group.
Ah, I see. Well, I won't tell him a thing if I see him. You have my word on that.
But maybe if you see him, you come find me. I need to break chains with him, break fear with him, you know?
I understand. I'll do that. If I see him, I'll try to find you and let you know where he is.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Of course.
I've been up down shore. You probably find me on shore around Rhodestown right now, but if I next couple days don't find anything, I keep going to where river meets lake and all the way there. I think next big town is Blackwater.
So I heard somebody say the name and said that it was out west.
Friend Marcel tell me water turns to lake and Blackwater on other side of lake.
I imagine that's a good way to go about it, yeah. Well, I usually last day or so I've kept to the city. I haven't really had a need to leave it yet. But if I see him, then I'll see if I can come find you. I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Okay, thank you.
Of course, I'd like to help in any way I can.
I will, I'll bring you more meat later if you still need, okay? If you still hear singing.
Wonderful. I'd appreciate that greatly.
Okay. Sometimes bad people in here shoot guns, so if so, you go hide in bushes over there so you don't get shot.
Sure. Right.
Law usually get them though, so but I don't want you to get shot. You got good voice.
Thank you. I'll do my best to stay away from the gunfire.
Oh, other than that, people around here like that song, the Oh Darlin' song, Clementine,
yeah. Oh, my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. Yeah, that one.
That one, yeah. Some people I hear sing that.
Oh, wonderful. All right. I'll practice it then.
One lady named Clementine. That's how I remember.
Ah, I see. All right.
So you might run into her at some point.
I'll keep that in mind. That's good to know.
Okay.
The people liking the Clementine song. Did somebody just whistle for their horse?
Doctor.
Oh my lord! I didn't even see them come out. Jeez.
They very helpful, and they don't need monies. They government pays them.
Right.
Oh, since you knew, did you go to bank and get government money for new to state?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I have rather expensive tastes, and I spent all the money that was in the bank.
Oh, okay. Didn't know they had some there for me until friend Jim showed me. I was thinking I trade meat for guns and other things, but they say I have monies there, so.
Well, I think that's still a sound idea to trade meat for things. In any case, if you find yourself without much money.
I just buy rowboat recently, so now save up for next thing, I guess.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. Great for fishing, I'm sure.
I shoot fish if I see them, but no, I don't.
I see.
Friend Chris try fish from boat. I use boat to look at docks for thingy that I lost, maybe fell out and floated downriver. So
Oh, right.
It gets kind of deep over by city ships, so I had to use boat, and I couldn't search without boats.
That makes sense. Sounds like a good use of the rowboat, then.
Well, crash into other docks and stuff and take chunks out of boats, so boatman fixed right now. I can't use for a couple days.
Oh. Well.
Not too good at row yet. Friend show me, but not too good. I could go straight, but turning is hard.
Yeah. I'm in the same place. I can go straight for a little bit, but any manner of turning or long distance travel in one of those things, and you'll have to find somebody else.
Hmm.
I'm rather useless with that sort of thing.
I'll get better. I got to go visit islands and stuff for my search if I can't find my thing, so I'll get better.
Yeah, practice makes perfect. I guarantee you'll get better with time.
Hope so. Okay, I go to Rhodestown now. Maybe find a salesman who sell Beanox to me.
Alrighty, well, it's been a pleasure meeting you, Ox.
You too,
Dorian.
Dorian. Okay. I'll try. I sorry.
It's alright.
You be safe. Be safe.
You too.
Nice, a singer. That's awesome. I love it. And someone with the confidence to do it. That's just great. Oh, there's a Breton. I don't like Bretons. I mean, I like them, but I don't like them in Red Dead. Alright, I think I might need to submit a ticket for this health thing because I definitely was healed and it like went away and came back, and I don't want to forcefully kill myself to respawn because that's just power gaming, and I don't want to go to them again and say, hey, can you heal me again because you didn't do it right after 3 different people checked on me. Hydrate, thank you. So let me type up a ticket real quick, just to see if someone can help me. Let's get out of town. By train. I like that I got him laughing. I do want to try to find John and get at least 1 pair of binoculars today if I can, because based on his sales techniques, they seem very useful to Ox, that I can see something far away up close and it's like I'm there. The way he explained it was perfect last night. But I do need to fix this health thing. It's definitely bugged. I don't think anyone expects to hear I shoot fish when I see them. He's like, yeah, good for fishing. And I'm like, I just shoot fish. Wow, 2 trains are spawning. This is crazy. I need to stay off the tracks right now, don't I? It is one fishing technique. Yeah, I think right now the way it's set up that it doesn't damage the fish anymore, it should be used sparingly because they bumped up the fish prices and it could be really easily abused, and that's why you probably haven't seen me do it more than, 1 or 2 fish when I'm really close to needing something lately. But it can definitely be abused, and it doesn't take the same amount of work that actual fishing does. So, all right, I'm just gonna tuck down here real quick. Hopefully no snakes get me. Well, if a snake gets me, I guess it would be okay. Then I'd go straight back to the doctor's. Let me get a ticket going here. I don't think I've submitted one on this. Player report tickets, bug report logs. Ticket booth. Submit a ticket. Support ticket. Created ticket. All right, just doing the ticket. It looks like we're getting quick responses. Man, a very responsive staff is a big thumbs up to me in any server for sure. Nice, they just did. Oh, thank you, Docs. Or thanks, staff. Docs and staff. I really appreciate that. If any of you are watching. Okay. Now the screen shake is gone. You can actually see it. It's like, oh, okay, I have been looking at a screen shake for 2 days, haven't I? All right. Well, this is the only bridge, so I guess we're going to take it unless we go over there. Alright, sorry. Let's go see if we can find John for a pair of binoculars, and also go back into Rhodes and see if anyone's there. I did see some more people coming in and out of St. Denis, so it's possible there are more people around. Rabbit? No. Badger. I don't think I've sold a badger in a little while. Let me check. I don't know if they fixed the meat thing on badgers or not. Let's see if we get any meat from this. It was really nice to run into Dorian. That was a fucking surprise. And as you have seen, Ox likes some music. He doesn't like the trumpeter, but a couple days ago he clapped for the violinist and stuff. I think I got meat. I got a skin at least. I don't know if they upped the prices of the badger like the other stuff, but I think they fixed the not getting anything from it scenario. It might be too dark to see many rabbits. I think there were a couple through this area. As you all know, when I travel, I like to also hunt on between the towns. That's a stump. That's not a deer. It's tough in this, like, just after sunset light to see a lot of stuff. There's one part of the day where the sun has just barely set, where it actually brightens up the map quite a lot, but then, you know, 10 minutes later it's in this dusky twilight that's tough to see, and, you know, of course, night after that. But man, I'm having no luck with anything. Oh, we can put our cook back on, can't we? Oh, man, the slash stuff hasn't been working at all, has it? I've been having to use the radio menu no matter what now. I should probably put in a bug report for that. Sometimes there's a deer through here that we scare. It's fine. Alright, let's see how much this badger's worth. It can't be worth much. If it is, you know, in the $1.50 range, that would be perfect, but I think it's still in the cents range. Were those a bunch of NPCs walking in, or was that players? I guess we'll find out.
If we go downstairs and
oh,
the doors, there should be any. Alright, take it easy. I'll see you. Can I see you? Yeah.
Looks like it's over that way. Someone braided their horse's mane. Very cool. Oh no, it's just... It didn't clip in. I thought it was the braids. It just didn't clip in yet. Here's that that bath sound that I'm hearing, even though someone's taking a bath all the way over in the parlor house. That's been a bug for years.
Yep.
Did I do something wrong? Oh, you can't sell them. They're busted. You don't want badger? Oh. Maybe you change mine. I got meat, so it's fine. Maybe you change mind. I'll just leave this here for later. Yeah. I wonder if Ox is going to remember Dorian. He'll probably remember Dor. That's easy. But a name with Dorian and whatever his last name was, I already forgot. It was a big name. Got some turkeys over here? Let's see if they disappear. I'm going to run them over this time. Instead of wasting bullets if they disappear. Yeah, they're freaking bugged. We got invincible turkeys, y'all. Singing doorman? Maybe this one's moving. No, yeah, we got invincible turkeys, y'all. I'm not gonna waste bullets on them. We got a few meat to cook. We'll just cook up a few. Okay. I wish you could determine your split number. Like, I wish you could go, you know, I could go split, and then it would say how many, and I'd say like 5 or 10 or whatever. I had to like split 3 times just to get down to 7 for Dorian. So that's where the pardon Thanksgiving turkeys go. Yes, you found it. The others go to disappear into turkey heaven when I kill them, but the ones over there are invincible, and they just, you know, they have the presidential pardon, so it's all good. How much did I have in roads? 110? I could hunt a little bit and try to get to Springfield today, but I also want to search a little bit too. Today. I mean, we searched that boat, but a little out of order in Ox's brain, you know. I'm also at some point probably going to run up to Ansburg and see if Jim's there. Like I said, I talked to Jim's player out of character, and he's not been able to get on at the before reboot times. He's been pretty busy with work and stuff, so I said, you know, hope to see you when we see you. But in character, Ox would definitely be checking for friend Jim, so. That was just one shot. Might be a hunter. I don't think it came from the parlor house. I feel like it came from the trees, the forested area there. I'm guessing hunting. Might not be the best place for Ox to stay. If he's hearing freaking gunshots over here every time he's in town, he might not stay in town. He might stay out of town. That stables was comfy, but okay. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and don't know what's going on in there. We're gonna go ahead and take our leave from that for a bit. I mean, I worry about someone getting hurt in there, but Ox doesn't want to get shot either. Only a fool or law would run toward gunfire, so... Alright, what did she call it? The Bell House? He knows the word shady. He could just call it the Shady House. Because he calls that, his group that captured him, that had him captured, he calls them the Bad Shady Group, so... They were pardoned, can't be harmed, nothing we can do about it, yep. The invincible turkeys over there. Or maybe, here's what, you all seen the Prestige? Maybe the ones I shot that disappeared reappeared over there. You know what I mean? Yeah, right. Where the fuck is it? Am I not on the right road? I'm not. I'm all confused here. Okay, there's that camp with the fire that we can cook at. There's Shady House. Ooh, there's a rabbit too, but... Yeah, I told Chris if he's gonna stay there, he should probably watch to see if anybody comes in and out of there, because it looked like it was just recently abandoned, and I saw fresh rabbits hanging, so... I mean, it's just a prop, obviously, but... You never know. You have a desire to draw, but you don't know what you want to draw. It is a conundrum. I'm trying to remember where we stopped. We didn't do this little island section here. We did all over to the bridge all the way over there. Yeah, we need to do this island section here. We'll leave Horse here because there's a lot of gators over there. He's already uneasy. Let's do this one. How am I doing on ammo here? 50 and 31. Okay, we're pretty good on ammo. I kind of like hunting at night, or searching, I should say, not hunting at night. Searching at night because of the lantern. I think it's cool just walking along the shore with the lantern out that Jim gave me, and maybe someone will see me, maybe they won't. So I told staff what happened, and they think maybe I didn't get bandaged, but I swore it went away and then came back. So I'm going to look at the VOD after the stream, and I'll look at the VOD after the stream and see what happened. I think I swear when Louis looked at me, it was fine, and then I think maybe the second look like reset it or something when someone else looked at me. I don't like these bushes here. Well, there's definitely gators over here. I'm not gonna get ambushed by a fucking gator in this thing. I got bullets, so I'm just gonna shoot them. I'll get their meat too. I'm not gonna just walk on top of a gator, because I think if you do like walk into them, they'll grab you, but I think we're okay with that one. I just realized I can hit tab to pull it out off my hip instead of doing resetting it. Ooh, big fish out there. It's like a bass, river bass. And Vegas did point me toward the island out there, so now I know where the island is out there that might have a boat on it too. I also like that my my aggressor, even though he's not an actual player on the server, has, you know, taken a little life of his own. You know, depending on how this goes, maybe someday someone will want to play him. I don't know, depending on how the server goes and how far we get along. My main goal, though, I'm just gonna go ahead and fire into the air. I don't like these bushes, man. My main goal is still Ox's missing possession. That's still his main goal. But since they started asking about Amos and what he looks like and stuff like that, I've been filling it in, and you know, he's taken a little bit of a life of his own. I hear one somewhere. I don't think it's in here though. And if I get chomped in this bush... Oh, this is so scary. If I get chomped in this bush area, I'm going to be so upset. My spidey senses are tingling. Is that one right there? No, that's a shadow. You have an art trick you want to try with crayons, though, and you don't have what you need to do it? I wish I could help you. Gonna be doing some roulettes in 14, so be here but quiet. Okay, sounds good for you. Have fun. Oh shit, Mir. I don't think I said hello to you tonight. I saw you pop in when I was RPing and I forgot to say hello. Hello, Mir. Happy Thursday. How are you? This is what happens when I RP. Sometimes I miss chat. Oh. Camera getting a little shaky? I didn't. Shame on me, right? Mir got here when I was with Doorman. Okay, singing Doorman. So it hasn't been too long. There's a snake up here. Apparently I auto-focused on a snake. Why is the gun not coming out? There we go. Was it coiled? My lantern auto-focused on him when I right-clicked it. I don't know where he is. I'm gonna get fucking bit, aren't I? Ox is so big that when the lantern's on his hip, he casts this ginormous shadow. Alright, we'll check this little outlet here and, Oh, I hear some hissing? I think the snake wandered off. You would have been here earlier, but you're playing COD with a friend. I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a fun day so far. When I logged in, I basically immediately ran into someone in Rhodes, which is what I was hoping for last night. If you all recall, I was like, you know, if I wake up early tomorrow in Rhodes, I might run into some people. I ran into a doctor named Vegas, who is from all over the place. They mentioned Georgia, they mentioned Nevada. I didn't catch their wife's name. But their wife is here. Somewhere. They don't log on very much, they said, so. Oh, there's one right there. Is it a big one or a small one? Looks to be a small one. Didn't kill it. Interesting. Yeah, I really don't like when gators can hide in these bushes and stuff. I want to get out of this swamp spot as soon as I can. I didn't see any notes about turtles or any more hunting updates, so I think... Don't you go over to horse? You leave horse alone, people. Horse, I'm coming. I know. Just make sure you're safe first. Didn't I feed you and brush you? Man, those little shits were survivors. How did COD go today, Amir? You feel better now that Gator's not nearby? I don't think many people are going to travel down here on this server. That's why I was saying this whole area may be a bit dead while we're searching down here. We won't see any foot traffic is my point, I don't think. But we saw that, speaking of Dr. Vegas, we saw that they brushed their horse, and so we got a horse brush for ourselves after they explained it to us. So now horse is fashion. Oh, you fashion horse. Look at shiny. All right. I think we're finally done with the mud for a while. We just have, you know, muddy riverbanks instead of slogging around in knee-deep mud. And we're almost done with the gators. I think there's some gators between here and maybe those trees over there, but it's definitely a lot less. Let's just check the edge of the dock here, make sure nothing got stuck up under here. You know, we might want to do a little bit of this path too, with that water overflow there. Yeah, let's do a little of this path too. There's one over there that I couldn't see, but I've been hearing by the bridge there. I think they put that there for a reason. Scare you off your horse. Same old, a few good games, and there were sweats all over the place, playing like the way they were in a tournament. Fucking tryhards, right? Chris said these were old graves, but that one's not too old. 1888. The server's at 1900, so. I kind of looked down here a little bit last night, but not too much. So we're just doing a double check here. But yeah, and then V told us that our camera's wobbly because our health has been low for 2 days, and I was like, oh yeah, that's what's going on. And so we went and ran into Vegas again, and got some healing, and then the healing didn't really work, and so I made a ticket, and then they refreshed me, so we're all good to go now. Other than that, you didn't miss too much, Mir. We of course talked to Singer Doorman. Gave him some meat since he's been pretty broke. Ox doesn't really know how to, like, you know, give money to people. He gave some to Chris, and he's just like, oh, I have some here. But, like, you know, tipping, like, how much do you give? And he's like, well, I don't have much money, but I can give you meat. Like, Ox doesn't want to offend either. He's like, is this enough? You know, do you need more? I don't know too much about numbers and monies. Bankman says I need 100 monies for boatman. Okay, I don't think anything could have probably made it this far floating, so we're gonna head back. It's so immersive, though. I mean, we're in a really cool, like, southern swampy area, and the moss is on the trees, and you hear the little mosquitoes buzzing, and every time I play this game, I'm just like, man, I wish I would play it more every single time, but oftentimes the RP or the stories or whatever ruins it, or, you know, like I said before, sometimes staff can ruin a server too and make you not want to play, and but so far, me being detached from the Discord quite a bit and not paying attention to any drama, and just, you know, streaming and playing and running into people and being Ox, it's been pretty healthy for me, I feel. It's been a lot of fun lately. I think the boars scared off the alligators. There were a couple over here, and they, you know, the boars maybe ran over. Boars will charge if they're getting aggressive at you, they'll charge. I have a clip of I have a clip of Zip trying to, you know, that spider tree over there that we went to earlier that the panther attacked us. I was trying to have a moment there with Siobhan's premature baby. It was a tough storyline, and you know, Zip thought himself as a brother to Siobhan, and so it was technically his nephew in his mind. And so losing the nephew was tough. But anyway, I was trying to have an emotional moment. I had the music going, and I was slowly walking, and then the fucking boar just charges at me. I was like, "You asshole! I'm trying to have a moment here." I have a clip of it somewhere. It's kind of funny. But they will charge you, yeah. They'll definitely do that. Oh, it's clay mud now. It's not just mud, it's clay mud. Look how red it is. Shit. At least it's easy to search through. There's not much debris down here. There's not many rocks. It's basically just mud and grass right now. Ooh, here's a good fishing spot. Look at all those bass. Man, there's such good fishing on this river. So we've got a fox. Bluegills in there. Oh, yeah, see, I knew there were some gators still down here. I didn't remember specifically where. I knew there were some still down here. You think these turkeys are invincible too? Let's find out. Ooh. Gators didn't like that. Is that just a little one? That little one will wander away. Yeah. Well, it's alive. Or I mean, it's here. It's not alive, but you know what I mean. We'll come back for that body, probably. If it's still there when we come back, but... You hear the flies buzzing like it's evening time along a water bank, and... Such an immersive ambient game, you know. I don't have better words to describe it, but... when you haven't played the game in a long time and actually just sit down and take your time and slow burn it, it's just like, man, they did such a good job with it. Tell friend Chris, lots fish down here. There's that wagon camp, there's that other camp. I kind of know where I am. I mean, I know where I am out of character, but Ox kind of knows where he is. Oh, this is turning into like a white mud. Interesting. It might just be the light. But the terrain differences that we've seen just going down the coast has been interesting. Continue to look through these bushes here because something could have come up on the shore right here. Oh. Time for Ox to get all muddy again, it looks like. Look through these mud crevices here. I think we're almost done with gators. I don't think gators go much further south than this. I think it's right around here they stop spawning. Ooh. Sprinkling a little rain? Well, we knew we were going to get wet today anyway. Oh, it's about to storm. Oh, what that? I think I'll go down to the, probably around that far. Should probably follow this a little bit. There's a boat up in the tree up there that Ox just saw. That's interesting. A boat in a tree. You can never get the raid you need when you need it. That's how it always works out, isn't it? And see, now this is a new thing, you know, these mudslide features type things, you know, it's like, okay, well, should probably look at these too if the water comes up here. This is really thick brush. Oh, more red mud. Oh, just road. I'm definitely going to get wet for this one. Where are we on the map? Okay. I don't know how far down we actually were. The other thing I like about Ox's Quest is I am occasionally taking people to maybe places they haven't been to or found on the map or know about. I always like doing that too. There's lots of really interesting places in this map. Oh, there's some river kelp. It's dried. It's not as green as the stuff up in Van Horn area, but some shells, some rocks. Stuff could definitely get caught here. Boat in tree. Old boat. How get up there? Oh, what do we got here? let's see. Got some fishing utensils. It's probably a tackle box type chest. Okay. Hear an owl? I haven't seen an owl flying around in this game yet, or this server yet. Where's it hiding? Let's see, Ox would probably call it a hoot bird or something like that. Make hoot sound. The hell is that? Oh, it's a raccoon. It kind of looked like one of the snapping turtles for half a second. I was like, what's that doing all the way down here? All right, this tree on the shore is a good landmark. We'll probably stop here. The search. He's soaked through now. In here, maybe get caught in roots. A hoobird. Yeah, a hoobird. Basically, a bingo card is a book, more or less. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I didn't read the one above. There's a book you can complete every week, and each week the book is random on what you'll need to do. You needed a raid from either the second or third expansion. You got one from the base game instead. Oh, okay. I think you were kind of mentioning that before. It seems like an interesting system. Let's go check horse. He probably cold and wet too. This would be actually a really good time for me to go into the parlor house and see if there's some warm drinks or something. I didn't run into Layla today. I may have seen her. I saw a flash of red hair there in Saint Denis talking to the singer Dorian, but I haven't run into her yet. Layla is played by Miss Tron, who's a good friend of ours. We're definitely going to run into her at some point, because I think she's based in Rhodes, so... It's good XP. That's good. Oh! I definitely hear a Gator. I didn't think they made it this far down. Interesting. Maybe the boat tree is the... It's a little baby. Don't you do it. Okay. Some of the raccoons are aggressive and some aren't. Those muskrats, though, dude. Every single one I've run into on foot on this server has come to bite me. I think that one looks scared, not aggressive. Okay, now I'm getting back to the area where they do spawn. Okay. Yeah, I just like walking and enjoying the world sometime, you know. It's kind of nice to just, you know, walk it and enjoy it. And, you know, I haven't had music going in a little while here, have I? What happened to my music? It didn't like a song that it transferred to. That song is not playing, even though it's on a playlist. It's alright that the music stopped because I've been doing so much RP I didn't even notice. Sometimes I have to turn it off because of RP. I can't hear them or something. Or it's distracting. Sometimes it's distracting. Get a couple screenshots here if I can. Alright. Oh, dare horse. Where's that freaking turkey? It was right here, wasn't it? Shit, I don't remember. It disappeared anyway. It's not even on the map, so never mind. Those are the moments when I have to redo the lantern, because it doesn't stay on the radial menu. Oh, Moon just made it out. What time is it? 8:45? Still got over an hour before reboot. Alright. We'll head into Rhodes, hunt a little bit, see if we can maybe run into someone in the parlor house and get a warm drink. Maybe we'll run into John, the traveling salesman buddy there. Get those binoculars. Oh, turkeys. All right, turkeys, you gonna stay alive or you gonna stay dead for real this time? Maybe not. Oh, it is there. Okay. All right. We'll get this one wherever it is. Somewhere in the bushes. I don't want to meta it with the map. I want to find it. It's around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. Changed up the playlist tonight, so you might hear some interesting new songs. I don't know. I haven't used this one in years. This is my original playlist. Actually, someone posted it to WWRP, my first server I played on. I used to use it when I was around hunting on Mac. My first character, Mac. Mac was an old man who was in the Civil War. He used to talk out of the left side of his mouth, kind of like that. I don't know if that other turkey is still over here. Probably not. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Mac used to take people on hunting circles and stuff. Found good spot for elk, and at that time they also had herbs that you could pick up that some people wanted, like ginseng and stuff like that. And so I found those spots when I was out and about as well on my hunting journeys. Didn't have as much RP on that server or character. I tried to kind of push a personal story that didn't work out too well. It was another one of those, looking for a bad guy, but the bad guy's not on the server thing. So I'm trying to avoid that this time just to make the item a MacGuffin rather than a person. But like I said, Amos has taken on a little bit of life himself just by talking to people, and people ask about him. And we've been finding things that maybe indicate that, you know, someone else made it from the boat, so who knows? Let's see if we can find a deer. A deer would be perfect after 2 turkeys, wouldn't it? Old church. Road town over here. Fields over there. Badger. No deer spawning right here. Now let's circle back. Let's see if we can find something. I always like to get a horse full in before I go back into town if I can. We can do a coyote or something too, something small or something smaller, but still back of horse stuff. It might be the weather. I think sometimes the animals do have a lower spawn rate in rainy weather. Shady house. No deer. Oh dear, no deer. A lot of pigs and raccoons and stuff, but I'll circle back to this little campground over here because I think there's a spawn point, and sometimes they wander down after you've gone away and come back. Nope. All right. I guess we're heading into roads then. Not even seeing any coyotes or anything. Oh, hi.
Do you?
Hi. Oh, hi, dog. We will stay dry. I think those were both law. I think I met one of them like my first day here. Maybe up in Ansburg very briefly when that whole pile of law were up there. After I got shot. Second day. Second day. Sun up coming soon. Huh, the badger's still there. I guess you really didn't want it, dude. Fine. I'll get a couple bucks for these turkeys, no big deal. Ooh, 225. That was a nice one. I really haven't been paying attention to star levels when I kill things. I'm not picky. It's meat. It's monies. All right, let's see if we can get Ox warmed up a little here. He's probably soaked to the bone. I don't know if anyone's in the parlor house. There were a couple horses, but I think they might be NPC horses. Hi, dog. Good to see you. You come with to house? I've never done deliveries on this server. I don't think anyone's really told Ox about it too much, or he understands it too much. That horse may kick me. He's looking a little... Maybe I'll park in front. All these loose horses, I'm like, looks like they might kick me. I'll park in front. I usually like to park in the back because I don't want someone with a crazy wagon coming through and hitting horse, but... Your team squeaked out a PvP win? Very nice. There's no fires down here, are there? You have something to warm me up? What's a good warm-up? Not beer. Whiskey. Whiskey would be a good warm-up, wouldn't it? Coffee. Let's do a whiskey. There you go. They have fire up here? It's cold. Even though it's 100 degrees. No fire. They changed this just a little bit, I think. This interior is just a little different. There's fewer tables downstairs for sure. Oh, there is fire. I wonder if there's a warm hands emote. Animation search. Warm? Nothing. Maybe there's a hold hands out. Clean hands, sit with hand tied, sit. Arms? Cross arms. I don't think they do. Oh, now I'm too hot. Yeah. All right, let's drink our booze here. Oh, this one actually has the in-hand animation. The beer that... Oh, no, we RP'd that we got beer. That's right. There wasn't a saloon in Van Horn to buy anything from. Tingly. Someone was just running, sprinting somewhere. I don't know if you heard that. Someone's just sprinting out in the dirt. Don't see anyone. Oh, it might have been the sounds of the horses just moving around a little. It seemed like it came from over here, though, and went around behind. Like this house. Nice plants. Horse, you like this house? This right here is right where Zip met Siobhan for the first time. A little Scottish girl walking up the road barefoot, sang for her dinner. It was a very sweet moment. Okay, all done. No more. All right, I'll take a pass through town again. If not, I'm gonna head up to Ansburg to look for friend Jim, because that's what Ox would do. Oh, habit. I much prefer the slash to the radio because it's easier to access for me because I type fast. So dusty here. Clay dust.
Got arrested for shooting some fellow that was trespassing on his land.
Do I have any meat to cook? I've got 6 to cook. Let's go up and cook some meat real quick. Since we're here. Yeah, Siobhan actually used to stay in the open caravan over here, so we spent a lot of time. Oh dear, we spent a lot of time around this fire here, and I had the farm over the hill after a while too. The dairy farm, created a business out of it with Zip and Eva, or I should say Ayana. That's her true name. Okay, cooking done. Let's see if we can find that deer over here. There it is. Shit. Went right over its back. day is mine. I don't care what you call it, Trebek. Does it work? I got some of the Sean Connery SNL Jeopardy in my head today for some reason. Tell me about the penis mightier. It's not what your mother said last night, Trebek. Ha 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 ha. Anyone have some good end of week or weekend plans coming up? I've got D&D on Saturday. Sunday we're skipping because of Super Bowl. I don't know if I'm going to stream on Sunday. Maybe. I might just take the weekend off. I've gone like, what is it, day 11? I might take a stream break. We'll see. I might hop in and play a little bit, but I'm guessing there's not going to be too many people on the server on Super Bowl Sunday. You're doing a new Destiny 2 dungeon on Sunday? Nice. Let us know how that goes. If I do stream, you'll watch? Yeah, that's the other thing. I mean, it's like football these days is honestly kind of boring. It seems like half of it's commercials, the other, half of it's commercials, a quarter of it is preparing plays, and then finally there's a little action, the last 25%. With all the rules and stuff that have slowly developed over the years, and I think they need to make it a little bit more fast-paced. I think they were trying. I think they lowered the play clock and stuff, but last time I watched football, I was kind of bored, to be honest. So I think, some people are going to be like, let's just watch it in the background and do something else. That's what I usually do. Someone's coming. Oh, hi there. Oh, you got good hunting, huh?
Just what I could get on my way from Blackwater to here.
Oh, you live Blackwater?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
What's your name, fella?
Oh, they call me Ox.
Ox? Nice to meet you, Ox. Hank.
Easy name, Hank. I'm not too good with names, but that not too hard.
Yeah, it's not bad.
You, have lots of boats over there in Blackwater on the lake?
I'm not sure if we have boats or not. I don't have any boats personally.
Oh.
Might want to try St. Denis if you're looking for a boat.
Oh, been looking for boats all the way from Annestown now down to here in Rhodestown.
Oh, yeah?
We found a few, but you hear of any boat crash or boat sink recently?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay.
I haven't. Where are you hunting at?
Oh, just around here. I hunt between towns, like you said, quite a bit. Get lots of good meat, and I like meat, so I keep and cook.
Yeah, you'll never go hungry.
It was hard when I first landed here on the beach because I didn't have nothing.
Oh yeah, that is kind of rough.
But
you gotta go stomp on rabbits and turtles.
But Horse here, he stomp on things good too,
Oh,
so
yeah.
he kind of hero, he stomp and save me and keep me fed for a while till I can sell meat for monies.
Just stay away from the wolves.
Haven't run into wolf, but have experienced big cats lots of times now.
Oh yeah, the cougars are the worst.
Cougar, and down here in forest areas, panther.
Oh yeah?
That's what doctors say.
Ooh man, I don't want to run into a panther.
Almost got us today, but ran away after I shot at. Horse got
No.
away.
That's good. Horse throw you off?
Yes, I have bruise on backside.
That's no good.
You name your horse?
My horse is named Temporary.
Temporary.
That means just for a little bit.
Oh. So you not keep horse?
I mean, I'll keep this horse around, maybe as a pack mule, but eventually I'm looking for more of a purebred horse, you know what I mean?
You need big hero horse.
I deal with dangerous people. Yeah,
I see.
deal with dangerous people.
I see your star. Friend Jim up in Anstown, he has star too.
Oh yeah?
He makes
Yeah,
sure
there's quite a
nobody
few of us.
in mines gets squished.
Yeah, when you're getting in a mine, you're laser focused on that rock. Then someone might sneak up behind you and grab what you got. You know what I mean?
They have gems there, not to mess with Jim. Different.
Oh yeah.
Gemstone versus Jim. Friend. Was confusing when someone told me that earlier.
Sounds like it would be. I know how you could get mixed up. That sounds pretty easy.
He said, I sell Jim. I said, you don't sell friend Jim.
Do you live up in Ansburg?
Been around, woke up on shore up there after boat crash and been up and down shore since. Searching for lost things, so been looking on water, river right now, but river become lake over further south, I hear. So still searching.
Well, if you need bows or arrows or bullets or guns or whatever, I think the gunsmith in Blackwater's got a clerk working.
Oh. Probably get there eventually. I still have lots of shore to search here first.
I imagine.
Okay, I won't keep you. I just saw Hunter and thought, oh, you do good hunt too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not subtle about it. I just use my long arm. Just get meat, you know what I mean? It's easier to pick one bullet out. I guess arrows would be nice too, but I hate keeping up with things.
Arrows still kind of hard. You have to chase and then pull arrow out. And once I got hunt gun, I got better, made more monies.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I probably need to get a gun, especially for hunting. Like a 22 or something for the smaller critters.
Oh, I just use pistol for critters.
Oh, do you? Yeah, I guess it's not bad either.
I
All
guess
right,
it
Alex.
works.
Well, it was good meeting you, brother.
Oh, you too. Thank you. Sorry to keep you.
Oh, no, you're fine. Have a good one. Be safe. Good luck out there.
Hank from Blackwater. Very cool. He was waiting for me to be done selling, and I just went up and, like, hijacked him for... Jeez, that travel award just scared the shit out of me. I wonder if they can remove that. I think that's an RSG thing, though. I don't think they can remove that. You're considering streaming on your birthday? You don't really pay attention to football. Oh! Fear, I gotta ping you. I'll ping you after. I have an idea. I don't know if you'd be open to it for birthday stuff, but I have an idea. And it may be related to your art. I gotta talk to you first, though. Anyway. Remind me if I forget. Because I'm very good at forgetting after I'm, you know, recapping RP and thinking about RP and then thinking about work tomorrow. I forget things sometimes. Hopefully I don't eventually get Alzheimer's. I sometimes worry about that because that's like, how did I forget that? That was so easy to remember. You know, you all remind me of something, or we're playing like Mass Effect and you tell me a character that I'm like, oh yeah, that's their name, you know. Oh, FPS drop. Come on, Saint Denis, load in. There we go. Ooh, we got turkey. If fear doesn't answer you here in a minute, Mir, I will tell you. Oh, he's taking the shortcut through Caliga. That definitely gets you to Saint Denis faster. And he's a lawman, so he probably has, like, confidence of busting through someone's property. I don't know if anyone actually is on there, but I would be... I always like to RP, like, these places are people's homes, you know? Shit. Oh, you're gonna get stuck on that fence, aren't you? Oh my gosh, it's stuck on the fence and I can't kill it. Oh my gosh, die! Next Thursday, the 13th. Okay. You finally died. No, you're not dead. Mercy kill wasn't working there for half a second. Who was a 3-star? You are $8 in my pocket, friend. Plus whatever pelts. Oh, I should visit the Skin Man while we're there. I haven't seen him in a while. How many skins do I have? Oh, I don't have very many skins. Oh, wait. They stack up. 3, 4... Yeah, I've got skins. I've got skins. Rabbit? Muskrat, little shits. Well, now that it's not raining, I wonder if any more animals are gonna spawn. Sometimes there's turkeys out here. Sometimes there's rabbits out here. Raccoon. I think we get pelts from raccoons now, but I don't think we, I don't think the bodies get very much money compared to rabbits and turkeys now. Yeah, they're slowly tweaking things, but I'm really happy that they fixed the raccoon pelts. That was nice. I had like 5 of those stacked up. Was able to sell those. Still don't know what to do with these hearts, but any rabbits here? I might get at one of these birds if... Oh, there we go. Yeah, rabbits definitely spawn here. Oh, it's a mangy. Shit. Can't do anything with them. You look really disgusting. Can't sell you. I think the others wandered off. Oh well. Oh, there's one. Oh my goodness. Would you die? Oh, someone hurt? You okay, buddy? You totally crashed into that fence, dude. I hope he's okay. I think he was looking at me. And he went slam into the horse. Either that or he was doing the when you're on a horse, you can do the cinematic if you have a spot marked on your map and it'll follow. But if you don't have a spot marked on your map, you'll just go straight to whatever way you're facing. But he went face first into that fence and then he ran away. So hope he's okay. Whoever that is. All right. Let's hit it. I might need to put some monies in the bank here too. I think I've got. I know, Spark Mark. That was rough. That was rough to get over twice there. I am slightly dyslexic. I've worked through it through the years, but sometimes my brain gets ahead of my mouth, especially when I'm reading aloud. I wasn't as dyslexic as some folks are, but it was. I don't know if it is dyslexia. It's. I read ahead and then my brain says those words. I don't flip letters like some people with dyslexia. They flip letters. Mine is like I read ahead and I say those ahead letters and those ahead words. And sometimes if I'm reading a line and there's a word below that my eye catches, I might say part of that word. Like if I'm saying, I don't know, like thought above, but below it's like foot, I might say foot, something like that, you know? Sorry with the introduction, but yeah, you'll remind. Thank you. Sounds good. Oh, hot again. I can't do that. I gotta do that. Yeah, when you get hot, your health goes down, so don't stay overheated for too long in this game. Your brain goes faster than your mouth. That's how you can explain it anyway. Yeah, yeah. And it's not usually that I say that future word, it's that I say letters of the future word, if that makes sense. So like I was saying with that example, if I was saying thought and I see foot, I would say like foot, T-H-O-O-T instead of that whole new word. You have that happen all the time. You made the message stand out with some sparkles? Nice, now I won't forget. Cool. You can trot a little faster, horse. You're going real slow. There we go. Maybe we'll take a trip up to Annesburg, hunt, come back, hunt, and then we'll do the bank thing, and I don't know. 825. That's a good one. You good, horse? Okay. Ooh, nice turkey too. 225. Oh, I should check my saddlebag to see if my stuff's still in there. I keep wondering if someone's gonna try to steal out of saddlebags on this server. I wonder also if horses get a little aggressive when you try to search the saddlebag and you're not the owner. Know what I mean? Like, get kicky? Let's see. Everything's still there. I forgot that I had the revolver ammo there. I need to stop buying revolver ammo and use the old stuff first. What time is it? 10 in the morning? Yeah, we can definitely go up to Ansburg and back before we need to visit Skin Man, so we should be good. And we might actually have enough money to get a Springfield tonight. If we have time. We got a half hour till reboot. Well, I mean, I can always come back after reboots. Not gonna lie, you didn't realize I had so much meat. I have. Ooh, man, FPS. Come on, Saint Denis, catch up. I have 57 here. I've got 10 in the. I've been saving the meat. I've been hoarding the meat. It's something I want my character known for. Ox will have meat. If you need something, if you need food, Ox will give you meat. And you know, the people who go out and help him, he always asks, do you need meat? And sometimes they say yes, sometimes they say no. Marcel has brought it up, you know, if you see Ox and you're hungry, he will have meat on him. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Speaking of, I need to eat. I'm red. You know what I could do? If I was smart, which I'm not, I could put this on the bar and keep going and just press the button instead of going into my inventory. I'm such an idiot sometimes. Like, I stop, open the inventory when I need to eat like 5 pieces of meat. Ay. Because I don't use all the slots for weaponry and stuff, so maybe once I get binoculars, most of my slots will be filled, but it just popped in my head right then. Why don't I just put this on my bar so while I'm riding I can just press the button, the hotkey. We did see trains today, so we gotta watch out. Watch our posterior. Oh, snake. I was wondering. I didn't want to get scared all the way off the bridge and over into the other alligators. What you're supposed to do is you're just supposed to, like when you get scared by something, you're supposed to let the horse go where it wants to go and you don't fight it, and then you get away a lot faster. But I always am like, no, I want to go this way. I'm always fighting the horse for the direction that I'm supposed to be going instead of just letting him do its thing. Alright, keep our eyes out for turkeys, rabbits, and deer on the way up, like usual. Is that a deer? No, that is a bush. Alright, there's the 30-minute for the reboot. Plenty of time. Rabbits. Was that 2 or was that just 1? That I shot twice. It was just the 1. Okay, so it survived the first shot. I thought we just surprised it is all. I would praise anybody who came up with a script that when you're skinning small animals, that you don't just throw them on the ground when you're done with them. I would pay to get that script on any server that I play on. Because it's like skin and throw the body away, but in RP servers like this, you sell the bodies and you sell the skin as well, and you know. God, I'm garbage today. Alright, that deer should die. Let me get this turkey real quick. Hunting rifle on a turkey is a bit overkill. Probably blew a hole right through its turkey breast. Alright, I'm not going to say anything aloud about animals on the way up. I'm not going to jinx myself, not going to say anything. We're just going to go to Annesburg, look for friend Jim, and leave without saying anything. We will not have a repeat of last night. We will not. I've already dealt with one panther today. I would have been happy to get that one down in Rhodes, but it was just too much of a scary situation, and I missed the second shot, and then it was fucking gone. You're fighting a giant dragon mech right now, more or less, so I think you win as far as dangerous foes. Hell yeah. There's so many weird bosses in that game. When I've watched you stream Final Fantasy 14, so many weird, crazy bosses. I don't know where they come up with that stuff, dude. They're so creative sometimes. Oh, it's a slinky boss, you know? Oh, it's a steam-powered dragon, or, you know, whatever. Or it's like just a big bubble or something, you know? I guess my fantasy brain is more grounded because I've read so many fantasy books that it's more like gritty fantasy in my brain than like really weird out there, you know, dream fantasy. I guess that's the best way to describe it. Sure, you know, I think of dragons and stuff, but I don't think of giant volcanic monster that looks like a... What was that volcanic monster look like? I don't even remember what it looked like. Something that you guys were fighting. Might have been in a nap fever dream too. I sometimes doze off watching you play that when you played in the middle of the late afternoons or something, or the evenings where I'm not streaming. I'm just napping and I'm like, wait, did they just fight a giant copier? No, it was a paperclip. There are a few lava-like monsters? Yeah. Like I said, I don't remember. I haven't run into Traveling Salesman John again tonight. I was on the shore after he said he was going to go and do stuff, and I was in the doctor's office for a little while, so I may have missed him. But we'll get some Nox. Not to be confused with ox. Binocs. It's 5 something, I think.
Hello, sir.
Oh, hi there. Coming up to Annesburg feels like a little like coming home on this server since I started here for like 2 or 3 days. Little like coming home. But Ox definitely has been traveling the coast quite a bit. The river coast, I should say. Oh, it's colder up here. Let's put coat back on. There's a giant orb boss that's essentially just a mathematical construct capable of immense power and changes a few shapes. Yeah, I've seen you all fight some weird bosses. That's why I mentioned it. And like I said, sometimes like I doze off or whatever if you stream in the afternoon and I'm like, I wake up and you guys are fighting something. I'm like, what kind of fucked up fever dream is this, y'all? It's a crazy game. I'm glad you have fun with it. It's a crazy game, though. No stone horse. I hope Jim okay. Alright, let's head back down. We'll hunt along the way, sell the stuff, go to Skin Man, go to the bank, go and buy a, oh, sorry, don't shoot. Go buy a Springfield. Oh, is that a player? Or is that an NPC who hopped on a horse? I think that's an NPC. Oh, I see the mining hat, yeah. NPC who hopped on a horse. Go buy a Springfield. And test it against a gator head maybe tomorrow, but maybe tonight. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we have time. I might just pop on after reboot if we don't, and just do a couple of tests. I do believe it is a more powerful gun than the bolt action, damage wise. You hear that ricochet off the rock? It was like pew. Getting back on after reboot, what? Yeah, maybe V. Thanks for helping that ticket, by the way. I'll post a clip or whatever of, or at least I'll look at the VOD and figure out what happened with the thing, so y'all can troubleshoot it. I figured it was better for them to reset it rather than me go, oh, you didn't fix me right, or whatever. I was thinking, oh, I could get injured tonight, but I didn't want to force it or meta it or power game it or fail RP it. So I was just like, I'm just gonna throw a ticket out there. But yeah, so depending on time here, I'm gonna try to buy a Springfield tonight, but then I also want to test it against the Gators. One shot to the head with the Gators with a Springfield to see if it is more powerful than the bolt action. Everyone I've run into has been surprised that the large gators do take 2 shots to the head with the bolt action. How you holding up tonight, V? You been playing in the server very much? I know that your character's out there where it's a little harder. I did run into someone from Blackwater, though, and they mentioned a gunsmith out there, maybe putting up some stock and stuff soon. So I assumed he was talking about you, but I don't know. Oh, there's deer right there. You've migrated into Blackwater. Good. I think that was right in the ass. I don't know if that one's gonna bleed to death. No, he's good. Let's go ahead and kill this one instead. That one should die. No? Okay, these are both invincible deer. Oh, shit. I don't think... How? I was like, how? This is the times where Ox maybe needs a rope. Oh, yeah, that sank straight to the bottom. I'm not getting that one. Fish can have... I'm not going to be getting that one either. We'll just keep going. You stood in tumbleweed for hours with no one, yeah. I would get pretty bored with that, especially if you don't have like a MacGuffin type quest like I do. I would be so bored just standing around. I mean, and you can only make so much money on the server too, right? If no one's around, you go and make money. There's only so much. You get a good horse, you get some good guns, and then what, you know? So it's good that you migrated into Blackwater. You'll get some, hopefully get some RP there. But yeah, the desert on a server like this that's just starting out, that, you know, doesn't have a huge crowd to start, has a decent crowd to start, but doesn't have a huge crowd to start, it's kind of rough. I'm still thoroughly surprised that I got so much RP out of Amsberg and stuff that I have. Usually this area is as dead as the desert on low pop servers or medium pop servers, you know? I think I missed both of those. I'm not hunting well tonight, y'all. It's like sometimes my wrist twitches when I pull the trigger. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's no way I'm getting it now. Lucky deer. Well, you know, now that you said you might get back on after rest and be hurt, I got to. After reset. Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh, why is my wrist... Stop it, wrist. Alright. You see, I was perfectly aimed, and then as soon as I pressed the button... There we go. I wasted so much more ammo than this deer's gonna be worth. Guarantee it. It's fine. Oh, no! Disappear bug. Now I really wasted all that ammo. It's fine. We'll get another one. If we can find one. There's one. Shit, dude. I'm almost out of rifle rounds. Which way did he go? There he is. Steady hands. Come on now. He's worth the 2 boxes of ammo I just went through to get him. $5 or whatever. 2-star buck. That 15 minutes went by real quick, didn't it? I feel like Ox is like perpetually wet on his adventure. We're always slogging in the mud and in the rain, and then or in the river, and then it of course rains. And then we swim around. He's just perpetually like completely soaked. Not like it matters, but you know. He's just one big waterlogged dude. Now that I'll be doing the roads to Ansburg trip here and there, I'll probably go through these horseshoes a bit more. Oh, you're fine, horse. You got a lot of stamina left. What are you talking about? Why are you complaining? All right, I'll slow down now. All right, we'll sell these, hit the skin man, go to the bank, and go back to Rhodes. Oh, okay, it did work. I thought I opened the shop there for half a second. Yeah, no early morning meetings tomorrow. At least I don't think so. I better check the calendar. Like yesterday, I didn't think I had one today, and then I was like, oh, I got a 7 a.m. And I was presenting at that one, too. Okay, no. No meetings at all tomorrow. I have a bi-weekly on Fridays sometimes with my old manager, who is now my manager's manager. But not this week. You good horse today. You saved life. Hero horse. Well, actually, he kind of bucked me off, didn't he? He didn't really save my life, but whatever. Just wait till you can craft and customize guns. Server gonna go wild. Well, at least your area of the server should. Especially if you're the only one who can do it. Alright, skin man. I got a lot of skins from today. Ooh. I had a shit ton of skins. That was almost $20. Nice clean inventory now. Oh, hi there.
Howdy.
They call me Ox. Can I see my monies? How much do I have? Gunman in Rhodestown says I need 160 monies for gun. Do you help with that? Okay, we'll leave some in here. Thank you. So, V, is it all the typical customized stuff? And when you say craft, are you going to craft anything unique, or is it all just cheaper versions of what's in the stores currently? Just curious if you've been fooling around with it. Give us a little sneak peek. So just like adding barreling and leathers. Actually, I don't know if they would do barreling on an RP server. I guess it depends. Colors and stuff. You're going to see if you can craft some unique gun variants. You've not started testing it yet, though. I noticed that they had a couple unique gun variants in the server that you don't see too often in RP servers. I'd like to be able to craft some of the RDO variants, though. Yeah. Most of them you can make them look like the RDO variants if you're talking about looks and stuff. I mean, like some of the gunslingers that you take on in the base game or whatever, they're just, you know, a different skinned cattleman or a different skinned, you know, Lamad or something. "5 minutes, people. 5 minutes." Oh, rabbit. See rabbit, kill rabbit. Come on, come on, come on. Skin faster. Yeah, I would literally pay for a script to continue holding critter after you've skinned critter. I hunt so much when in all my characters that it would save so much time to be able to hold on to it. Oh, careful of lightning, horse. Well, we didn't see any other critters along the way, so I didn't stop. I'll sell this one and then camp out, and then we'll pop back on after reboot. For the first time ever, he comes back online after reboot. Three minutes. We're cutting it down to the wire. But we got this. Yeah, it is quite stormy. All right. 75 cents. Not worth it. But every little bit helps. Maybe you come under too, horse. I don't think I can hitch him to the ground. Oh, I can hitch him to the ground here. I'm shocked. All right. Actually, what kind of sank through the world there over there? All right. Good time to go to the bathroom as well. So let me go hit the bathroom real quick while the server reboots. And yeah, I'll be right back. We'll go do just a little bit more hunting. We'll go a little bit longer, and then we'll do our debrief and call it a night. But yeah, just give me a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let me load the server up. Should be rebooted by now. You absolutely regret not getting any food on the way home today. All you really have to eat is almonds and you're starving. Well, you put enough almonds in your belly, eventually your body will go, okay, I think I've eaten enough. Ain't that a mood? Don't really have any snacks. My snacks on the carnivore diet are pork rinds. I sometimes cut up some hard Parmesan with them too, but you don't even want to eat the almonds? Yeah, you should have stopped for food. For those who didn't hear me at the beginning of the stream, dude, I went to Fred Meyer Kroger basically this morning because we were having threatenings of snow. I was like, I better go get some groceries. Ribeyes were half off, y'all. I got like 5 ribeyes just ready for me. And I might go back again later if it doesn't snow and get some more. I love me some ribeyes now. And I'm getting good at making them. But, you know, ribeyes are like 18 bucks a pound. And so when you get it half off, it's definitely worth it. They had tri-tip as well, but I took all the ribeyes in the display that I could. So I had a ribeye for lunch. It was very good. Ribeye and some eggs. Eggies. As that one dude says. I forget what is his name on TikTok. Oh, I have dark eyebrows for the first time logging in normally. All right. Oh, I need to get on TeamSpeak again. Oh, I'm in. Okay, we're good. All right, gun, knife, rifle. All right, I'm not going to buy revolver ammo since I have 3 boxes on horse. But I definitely need to buy some rifle ammo. Dylan Hollis, thank you. Yeah, see, this cook station right here is very similar to the one up at the caravan, but you can't cook at this one. So I was thinking this model you can't cook at. Horse. Where you go, horse? Oh, you go down street. Uh-oh, it's bugged. I've got the menu bug thing. Oh no, inventory. There we go. Nope. Stop it. He's walking on his own. Ah, shit. Oh, there we go. This is what happens sometimes when you push the wrong direction while you're in the menu and walking, because it gets you stuck in a weird position. It's the hacky auto run that you can do. But if you're facing the wrong way, or if you press the left at the same time, then you just are always going to the left.
Morning.
Oh, hi there. Oop, walk style. As always. God, I love the veteran walk style on Ox. It's just so perfect. Okay, I have monies for other hunt gun, not this hunt gun. All right, and we have some left for some rifle ammo. All right, how's this work again? I don't think you can unload. I think you just do this. And then... Oops, wrong one. Well, I need to eat it anyway. Wait. Why can I have both guns? That's not right. I shouldn't be able to do that. I need to put this back up and then go there. There we go. Right? Oh my gosh, this gun is so tiny compared to Ox. Yeah, get off there. Wait, let's try this again. It seems like the bullets copy over no matter what gun you use. I think it doesn't load it to the gun. I think it just loads it to you, technically speaking. Honestly, that looks better on Ox's back than the big ol' bolt action that sticks way up anyway. I like this. I love the Springfield anyway. We'll see how damaging it is on this server. Oh, hi, dog. You need more meat? After that storm, you probably ran around a lot. There you go. You go eat your meat. You're back with some chocolate-covered caramel corn and a strawberry soda. Oh, you're gonna be up all night on a sugar high. Yeah, that's a good dog. The town dog's a good dog.
Morning, partner.
Oh, hi there. All right, so we got backups upon backups upon backups at this point. Oh wait, shit, wrong one. No, that one. Okay. Not likely you eat a lot of sugar regularly. You had Chili's for lunch? Do I even dare ask what you got? It's usually the same, right? You got chips and salsa and... Wait, wasn't there a specific order you usually get? I don't remember. What did you have at Chili's? You changed it up today? Ooh, 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 ooh. The hell to go? Shit. I lost it. Oh, there it is. I think I hit its ankle. Is it gonna die from an ankle shot? I don't think so. Gun work. Yeah, I like this one because you don't have to reload every 5, so you can go, you know, like 10 shots in a row, and overall that the fire rate is a little slower, but without the reload, you can get more bullets in, and it's supposed to be a bit more damage. It's supposed to be a bit more damage. So we'll see. We gotta go test it on a Gator. Normally you get the ancho salmon with fries and broccoli, and often when you order you do get chips and salsa. Okay. So what did you get today that was a big change up? Yeah, I ruined the pelt by shooting it twice. Don't walk away, horse. Today you got a side of fries and a Chipotle fresh Mex bowl with chicken. That actually sounds really good. When I used to travel a lot for work, I used to stop by Chili's, and they had this chicken breast, beans and rice type bowl, and it was all under 600 calories, and I like that plus some chips and salsa. Something about their chips and salsa that hits just right. I agree. They do have really good chips and salsa. It's probably because they're so oily and salty and thin that it just absorbs all the oil and there's not much actual tortilla to them. And sometimes they get all stacked up and you get a nice little stack chunk. Okay, this model of stove is a teeny bit different. Oh shit, I didn't see how many I had to cook. 14 to cook. Oh gosh, this is gonna take forever. And I think they have really good salsa too. It's always very fresh tasting, you know. It doesn't feel like it's some of the restaurants I get salsa at, it feels like non-Mexican restaurants feel like almost like it's out of the bottle with all the preservatives and stuff in it. It doesn't feel as fresh, but Chili's is nice because it always feels like it's fresh salsa. You do wish they had slightly thicker chips for the sake of when eating guac, though. Yeah, good point. They don't hold up well for a thicker dip. I agree. If you're just doing chips and salsa, I agree. But if you're doing guac, you gotta like stack 3 of them up, right? V, are you happy that I'm on after reboot for once? You better be. Oh, jeez. Is this your cheese, lady? Is that your cheese?
If all that blood's yours, I'd say you got a problem.
Oh, no, deer blood. I don't think it's anyone's cheese. I'm just gonna act like I'm munching on cheese. Good. All right, let's go find some gators. Blue doctor says some down here. Oh, I forgot to turn this shit in. Well, I didn't forget. I guess I just killed him right up here, right? So, I was thinking I had him when I don't know what I was thinking I did. Ooh. Better not shoot in town, but let's get a turkey, too. Get him, horse. You stuck? I can't get him. All right. He's just gonna chill in the back of the or in the front of the cart there. Now you really want steak and some fries? Yeah, get that protein. Man, fatty steaks like ribeyes are so filling. Like, I didn't have like a real dinner tonight. I just had a snack, and I'm still not hungry. That's one thing about the carnivore diet that's really amazing to me is the lack of appetite. Like, I eat because I know I need to eat, but I don't feel like hunger pangs or urges or anything too much anymore. All that high fat content and protein is really, really fulfilling. But steaks especially. I make steak and eggs, and I am full for a very long time. Gator down by water.
One of my hogs crushed half her piglets.
Yeah, that's common.
Steak salad. I don't really like steak on my salad for some reason. I don't know why. I prefer chicken if I'm going to do that on a salad. Oh, hi, dog. I already fed you. I'll come back with more meat. You're going to stab your partner? Do I want to know? I need to drink something. The lurker heard this conversation, just walked back to his room and went, "You're gonna hate me then." Made a steak, did he? Oh, that's a lot of blood. It's spurting out of him. Or her. This gun's definitely a little louder. The gunshot is a little louder than the bolt action. Because he's having steak and chips. Yeah, I really like, oops, I was gonna skin. I really like cooking up a few eggs, just barely over easy, so there's a lot of yolk. And dip some of the steak into the yolk as well is really tasty. On the carnivore diet, there's not much else you can do besides salt and eggs for steak stuff, so. Has been 30 days. Didn't quite hit 20 pounds, but I did lose a couple inches in the waist. Feeling healthy. It's 31 days. I did do a little bit more cheese this week, and I was noticing that I wasn't feeling as energetic. So I don't know if that had anything to do with it. I might be slightly lactose intolerant or something. Did I just hear something? I was scratching my ear. Maybe it was just the headset being weird. It's like, oh no, a panther. I was probably one of those birds. But I mean, what other diets can you eat? Steak and eggs and butter and salt? Not many. I mean, calories in, calories out is basically everything in moderation, of course, but where'd that little shit rabbit go? I think he went into a little hobbit hole here. He definitely didn't go in the water. All right. All right, let's see if we can kill a gator in a single shot with the Springfield. I like Springfield more anyway, even if I can't, so it's not going to be a big deal, but I do want to test it. Dead. Dead. That's what should normally be happening with hunting rifles killing gators. And with one shot, I'm getting perfect pelts out of them, too. Well, that one wasn't. Dead. I'm guessing on this server or something with the gun, it's either decreased or the gator's health has been increased a little bit. I mean, it must be right on the cusp with the bolt action. You like a good, easy, over medium egg? Yeah, I like over medium as well. You're not good at making them, though, so you end up with fried egg most of the time. What's also good on steak is a good poached egg, you know? But because I fry my steaks in a little bit of bacon grease. I've been saving the leftover bacon grease. I fry my steaks in that, and then the steak releases its juices, and then I usually have a decent flavorful thing to fry my eggs up in. All right, well, we were right about the Springfield. For me personally, an ox's hunting style, I think that's going to be best. Especially around the swamps here. I've already got 9 meat. I just cooked up 14. I only killed 4. 5. With the deer. Did some of them actually give 2 pieces of meat? Weird. I don't know. I do not know at all. Is that a deer over there? Is that a turkey? Oh, that's a stump. Yet again. I get waylaid by a stump. Poached eggs are great, but they're also easy to mess up. Not that they are all that too complex to make either. It depends on how you make them. If you do the spinning thing, I actually don't do the spinning thing. It can mess them up. And if you use vinegar, I don't like vinegar. I feel that makes them take a little bit longer. I just prefer to water boil, dump them in, 4 minutes. You're good. I always pull them out and give them a little spoon shake just to see how floppy they are, and if they're only slightly floppy, it's perfect. I used to do poached eggs on toast all the time for breakfast, like all the time. So I got pretty good at it. But the whole spin it in a circle and use, you know, this and use that, it if you just want a cooked egg, leave it in there for, you know, 4 minutes. You're good. But yeah, I agree. It takes time. I've you know, on this carnivore diet, I've butchered so many steaks trying to cook them. You know, it's taken me a good deal to figure out a method that works for me. That's how you do it for your ramen, the stirring method. Yeah, if you add eggs to ramen, it can break it up, and I prefer the yolk being just a little bit intact, just like a soft boiled egg almost. If you're doing it in ramen, for me personally, or you drain it and then put the egg on top or something like that. That works too, but. I don't know. I've learned a lot of interesting tricks through the years, and I've watched, you know, the experts do it, and sometimes they help and sometimes they don't. It just depends on the situation for me. Depends on what I'm cooking. But I have noticed on carnivore diet that I usually like just a little pink in my steaks, but I'm actually leaning toward more medium. Not quite to medium rare. That's still a little bloody, but I am liking medium a lot more than medium well with how I've been cooking steaks now and stuff. So that's an interesting change that I didn't think would happen. I don't know if it's the craving or I just don't taste the I know it's not blood, but I don't taste it as much. The irony taste to it. If I don't taste it as much, it's not a big deal. It takes some time, but generally you bake your steaks in the oven and do it pretty good with it. I did, speaking of baking, I did the air fryer, which is basically convection baking, of a frozen one the other day, and it turned out really good. Like, the fat got really crisp. I didn't have to cut any of the fat out, because if the fat's kind of squishy and it doesn't get crisp, I don't like munching on it. It's not flavorful. But once the fat gets like really crisp, it's actually really tasty. So what I did was, it was frozen. It started as frozen, and I was like, man, what's the best way to, because I didn't want to throw away any steak when, you know, they're getting kind of on that edge, and so I froze them. I was like, what's the best way? And someone on TikTok was like, oh yeah, have you tried air frying a steak? And I did the method where you put a little oil, in my case bacon grease, and salt on one side, and you preheat the thing to 400. Then you put it in for like 8 or so minutes. Flip it over, add salt on the other side, a little grease if you want to, but the grease is mostly just to keep the salt sticking in the air fryer. Flip it over, do it another 8 or so minutes, and it was about a perfect medium. And like I said, the fat was really, really crisp, and it was a very good. I used this frozen sirloin that time, and sirloins are usually a little bit harder, but it was decent. So do you do the reverse sear, or do you not sear at all after you bake it? Like, you bake first and then do you throw it in a pan for the sear, or do you just eat it straight baked? You just bake it, okay. Yeah, I really like the sear lately. I don't know. Like, it's like the carnivore in me is coming out, because it's like I'm liking the fat and the meats that are involved. All this food talk's making you hungry. What's really funny is previous before this diet, I would have been like, oh man, I really want this and I really want this, and I would have stayed up late at night eating that. But since I've already basically eaten all my food for today and I'm not hungry, it's surprisingly easy for me to talk about without getting hungry. I have zero food noise. It's crazy. And it's so easy to just, you know, walk by the ice cream aisle and stuff these days and just go get my meats, go get my eggs and butters, and get the heck out of there. I don't know what it is. It's a good diet for me, I think. So yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I was gonna do it for 30 days, but I'm gonna keep going and see what other benefits I get from it. Since I'm not craving anything, I'm not really missing anything. Let's go cook this meat. We got a shit ton of meat to cook. You do it at like 425 between 10 and 20, and you flip halfway through. Yeah, that's kind of what it is in the air fryer as well. So it's very similar. It's very similar. And generally you can do your fries at the same time. I would think the fries would take, if you go to 20, yeah, if you go up to 20, I think the fries will get nice and crispy at 425. Depends if you get the thick Red Robin steak fries or other. 11 meat. We got so much meat. This is great. Oh, I'm too hot again. I better do that before because my health goes down when I'm hot. Man, I get a lot more hot in Rhodes, that's for sure, than I did in Saint Denis for wearing the coat. PD was rude and showed you his dinner. Now you want steak even more. Good thing you're going to a steakhouse for your birthday. Nice. Just gotta wait until Wednesday when you're going to your dinner. Very cool. Kind of want some Italian sausage or something, but you don't have that. I have a problem with Italian sausage if they put too much fennel in it. I think personally fennel tastes like black licorice to me, and I just do not like the taste. And a lot of like those fresh made meatballs and stuff have too much fennel, so I don't buy those either. You do the steak fries, you tend to start them at the same time, pull the steak and it's time, and then you let it rest while the fries finish up. Meanwhile, you're just munching on almonds. Love the conversation. Well, you could always see if any late night DoorDash stuff is open there, V. Right? Alright, we got a lot of meat. We'll fill up the water, and then we'll probably call it a night here. You know, I think what I'll do is I'm going to... I'm going to put another stack of 10 on horse here. Just so I have a few stacks of extra of 10 here on the saddlebag. In case someone needs some quick stuff, I can split it to 5, or I can just give them the 10. Oh, he still drink today. He deep in bottle, horse. You're just gonna suffer and get a chicken biscuit or two in the morning? Like I said, once you eat enough almonds, your body's gonna go, okay, I think I've got enough calories in my system. Oh, let me read this one, Mir. Don't think you told me. A week ago at the grocery store you used to work at. Oh, I remember. Yeah, before the new owners fired everyone. It caught on fire? Oh, shit. Nobody knows how it caught on fire, but the whole old office space in the upper part of the store was on fire. People think the new owners were living there when it happened. The owners were about 6 hours away, apparently. You'd think, if they were living there, you think someone was, like, aggressive to them, or maybe they just left a hot plate on or something. Or maybe they did it for the insurance money. You're going to be getting a lot of wings for your dad and you because of Super Bowl. Nice. Consider getting wings earlier. Not enjoying the taste of the almonds. Yeah. Some foods like that you have too much of and it's like, ugh. I think there's a water faucet back here, right? Yeah, right over here by the trough, I think. Yeah, there we go. A lot of people think the new owners did it for insurance because the store was failing, because of a boycott, because of all the fired locals. I mean, it makes sense. That's what happens when you fuck it up. They come in saying that they're not going to change anything. They're not going to get rid of anybody, and then they change everything and get rid of people and hire nepotism hires. And if it's a small grocery store that's not a chain, then that makes it even worse because everyone can just go to the chains and not feel bad about it because you can't beat a chain, but you can definitely beat a small mom and pop shop that is treating people like shit. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not too sad for them. I mean, if someone was hurt, I'd be a little bit like, oh, that's too bad, but I'm honestly not too sad for them, Mir. That's a really funny story, though. I like that. You want Sun Horse? Let's put you here. We'll give Horse a good brush, too. Now that Ox has learned about horse brushing. Oh. Yeah, the brushing makes Horse look really good. Oh, you fashion Horse. Good horse. All right. Well, we've proven that the Springfield is better for Gators than the bolt action. Now I gotta try to sell my bolt action to somebody. I think I'll be happy with the Springfield. It's a good hunting rifle. It's my favorite hunting rifle in the game, minus, you know, a scoped rolling block or something. But as I've mentioned, I'm not gonna do scoped on this server because I still want the option to use my long arm for PvP if it came down to it. And you're not supposed to use the scoped rifles for PvP. So let me add my scene here. Large man in a black coat and green shirt snores loudly in the straw. Well, there we go. I guess we can do debrief in game because it's not the server reboot time. Horse is so handsome with his dapples. Yeah, it's funny. I chose that one because it was the prettiest of the cheap options without me doing the color stuff. Because if you recall, when I came down to the stables, it was with Marcel and Francisco, and they were waiting for me outside. So I was like, I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm just gonna pick a horse and brown horse and go. You know, that's kind of what I was thinking. And it's just kind of grown on me, you know. Sometimes you just grab a horse and you give it a personality, and it just kind of grows on you. So I kind of like it. Especially in a smaller town, small being entirely relative. You've been going to a chain store since October. Tops, it's called in New York. You're not sad for them either. Yeah, I mean, fuck them. They upheaved several lives, yours included, and you know, I don't know. Horse is so handsome, yeah. All right, y'all. Debrief time. I'm hiding behind the pole. You can't see me. And that would be Ox, hiding behind a pole with his big old belly sticking out, thinking he's hidden. Little lack of spatial awareness at his size. I mean, he does get in people's faces sometimes. Oh, a little too close. Okay, so we started the night. Actually, we started right off. We came into town, and I think we immediately ran into Vegas, who is a doctor. We talked to them a little bit and asked them, hey, do you know of any ships around here? And they said, hey, there is one semi-close, and maybe we can find it. And I was like, oh, you want to come? And they definitely decided to. So we talked to them a little bit, got to know them just a little bit. They've been all over Nevada, Georgia, etc., and landed here recently. Their wife also is in state, which is cool. I forgot to ask their wife's name, but maybe we'll get it at some point. But yeah, we went down to the boat and looked around. There's a boat that's kind of docked more than crashed over in a cove here near Rhodes. You know, there were kind of signs of maybe a gang using it. I saw some dynamite. We saw some gun parts, but Ox doesn't remember stables on the boat that he was on, and this is very similar to the one out in the water in Van Horn. It has kind of like stables in the middle of it for horses. Plus, he didn't see any latches for outboard boats, which he did mention to Marcel when we were talking about the one in Van Horn. So he doesn't think it's this one, but it was interesting to look at either way. We came back into town and they went off gator hunting. We did some hunting and ran into John, the traveling salesman that we've run into several times now. Asked him about binoculars. He'll get some ready for us. I told him that Vegas wanted some as well. And then that's when V said, your camera's shaking. I was like, oh yeah, it is. And I looked down and my health is like, you know, below 25%. So I was like, oh, maybe I should go see a doctor. And then I was like, wait, Vegas is a doctor. So I went looking for them around the gators that they were going to be shooting, but I didn't find them. So I went into Saint Denis, and then I did run into them as I sold my stuff. I ran into them in Saint Denis. So they took us over to the doctor's office, and we were poked and prodded, medically speaking. I mean, we had 5 doctors around us looking at our injury in our lower back from Chris's horse yesterday. I didn't want them to. I said backside, but you know, I just leaned forward and showed them the lower back rather than the actual backside. Where yesterday I said Chris's horse kicked me. They gave me some cream and stuff, and got me all squared away. Checked in on the bullet wound from last week, and it's looking good. So that was nice RP, watching them and talking to them, and hearing all the big words. Ox was hearing all the big words. I always loved Doc Med RP. I'm not good at it, but I like, you know, responding to them and seeing their stuff. And I always like responding to things that they do, and, you know, figuring out what sort of era stuff that they know about, you know, catgut and whatever else, you know. There's some actual medicines of the time that people talk about, which is pretty good. Let's see. After that, we realized, oh hey, our health wasn't. I think it was a bug. I still have to add to that ticket once I log off here, but I think it was a bug. I swear when Louis fixed me, I swear I saw my health bar go back to normal. And then maybe after the other, I don't actually know her name, but she was originally green coat lady, and now she is maybe gray coat lady. I don't know. But when she looked at me, I think it might have popped back then. I just seemed to, maybe in my head, remember the bar getting bigger as I was talking to them. But I was listening and enjoying the RP, so I wasn't really paying attention until I went towards the bank, and I was like, wait a second, it's not done yet. So we filed the tickets, and they quickly responded and reset me, which was awesome. I love it when there's a very responsive staff. I really like that. And then we went and did some of Ox's main quest, our personal quest, our shore searching down south of Rhodes, out by Shady Bell and along that coastline there. Interesting, you know, it's always interesting. I know I mentioned it while I was down there, but seeing the different changes in the you know, the landscape, and different features of the landscape, like there were these inlets of mud and stuff which we hadn't seen in any of the other places that we've been to yet, and it's more of a red mud than than the mud we've been seeing. And we saw a boat up in a tree, and, you know, things like that are always, you know, very interesting. But it got pretty stormy, and we were already pretty wet, so we came back to Rhodes and warmed up at the Parlor House. Got some whiskey in us to help warm us up. No one was around though. And so we did some more hunting, and then we made our way up to Anstown and back down, and yeah, we just bought the Springfield, and I think I'm going to prefer the Springfield over the bolt action. I always have. And so I think this would be a good gun for Ox, and maybe we can figure out what to do with our old guns. Yeah, it was a fun night. I was hoping that I was going to be able to RP with someone as soon as I logged in Rhodes. We didn't run into. Oh, I forgot to mention Dorian. We ran into a singing man named Dorian across from the bank, from the doctor's office after we left the bank, and we talked to him quite a bit. He was singing, I forget what he was singing, but I liked it. And so Ox was clapping, and then we talked to him a little bit. He's new. We gave him some meat since he's so new and he can't really provide for himself just yet. And talked to him a little bit, told him a little bit about Ox, and just to he said he'd be interested in talking to folks and keeping out an ear out for rumors and stuff for me. So I thought that was pretty cool. Made him laugh when I was talking about shooting fish, and I don't know. I thought that was a really wholesome interaction with him, and I applaud bravery. Anybody who sings on a public server, I always applaud your bravery. I've done it before, and I'm not saying I applaud myself for doing it, but it always takes a measure of determination to put yourself out there on a server like this, and forever in my stream now, because I'll be keeping the VOD history. So yeah, I forgot to mention that, but that was a really good interaction. We didn't run into Layla tonight. I don't know where Tron was RPing at, but it didn't look like it was in Rhodes tonight, at least that I saw. But hopefully we'll run into at least Miss Tron soon, at some point in Rhodes here. We still got a lot of shoreline to search, so there's plenty to do. Plenty to do. Yeah, other than that, let me see if anyone on the server is streaming. I think I'm the only one who posted that I'm streaming tonight on the board, but let me just check in case we want to raid somebody here. I've followed most of them so far, so I should be able to see. Doesn't look like it. And we're still not on Hazard. I wonder if one of us should put a suggestion. There's only been a couple of us streamers on this server, though. I bet if we get on the Hazard list, we might get a little bit more population boost too, because they can see the server a little bit more. If it's right now it's under the other category. If it's in its own category, I've noticed more people do join my stream. If it's in its own category, people always come in asking about the server and, oh, I play on so and so. How's this server? Sort of thing. So, all right. So yeah, we'll go ahead and quit out now. But I hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. It had the perfect mix of stuff I like. I like a little bit of my personal quest on Ox, and I like a little bit of the RP, and we got a lot of RP tonight, which was great. So hoping that trend continues tomorrow. But yeah, let me catch up on chat here. I think a lot of you typed some stuff here. And good news, your new boss is very nice, and you've been learning prep stuff like making sauces and stuff. Oh, that's nice. That's really cool. Oh, excuse me. I could not mute in time. That sneeze came out of nowhere. Sorry if I blasted your ears. You need to do some meal planning and prep. That sneeze said sneak attack. With advantage. All right, y'all. I'm gonna call it here. I gotta look through the VOD to see what happened with the health thing, so I can let the staff know in case they can instruct their doctors to do stuff in a specific order or whatever. I swore it went away and came back, but we'll see. But yeah, so look for me tomorrow at the normal time, right around 5:30 to 6 Pacific, 8:30 to 9 Eastern. I have been liking to start a little bit early on the server so we can get a good solid 4 or so hours in of streaming. It's worked pretty well with this population and with how I've been running around in this quest. So yeah, I do hope everyone has a great night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. Have a nice night. Thank you. And don't forget, I did forget, Fear. I already forgot. So thank you. I do see your little, I do have a DM icon on Discord. I do see it up there. So, but I did forget. I do have to tell you something or ask you something. All right, y'all. Thanks again. Have a great night, and we'll catch you tomorrow on the next one.